Are we... We're good. Okay, we're good. Hey guys, it's Blue Motor. Welcome back to another episode of Let's Play World of Warcraft. We last left off in the middle of Darkshore. I'm kind of speeding through this intro a little bit because last episode got cut short. Again, this time because the stream just straight up died on me. I don't know what happened, but it seems to be back now. So let's... I think I got halfway through this, but I'm going to reread it. It is in times like these that we are forced to stop and examine our way of life. We are mortal now, and no matter how much we desire otherwise, we are deserving of our new place in this world. Bashar Iran, down the road to the south, once a city of our ancestors, it now is home to their accursed ghosts. We held hope of salvation for them as with ourselves, but we have left them in torment for too long. It is time to extinguish the final flame of Bashar Iran.
Farewell.
Elune be with you.
I would like to extend my gratitude for saving us. I would call myself fortunate, but my beloved Anaya lays long dead. I am alone and deeply troubled, and sadly I require your aid yet again. Wandering the woods of Darkshore after my rescue, I found myself in the ruins of Bashar Iran, where I saw the haunted spirit of my beloved. She must be freed, but I lacked her heart to do it. Her spirit must be destroyed.
Till next we meet.
That's a quest that stayed through Cataclysm.
Can I assist?
Please help. I can barely sit up. My friend, a bear named Grimclaw, he's not here. I sent him ahead to let the Sentinels know we were coming before we left Aberdeen. But he never arrived. I sensed something might be amiss as we were leaving, but with the evacuation I never had a chance to act on it. If he's injured, there's only one place that he would go. The Withering Thicket, north of Aberdeen, down the road to the south from here. Bring him back to me safely. He's my only family.
Goodbye.
Okay. Huh.
If you want to do discover the secret buried beneath the maw in the void, the maw is right over here.
We may as well. I want to keep an eye on this. Apparently Twitch is offering a World of Warcraft toy for watching my channel for 4 hours, which is going to be very easy because I am the owner of the channel, therefore I would be watching the chat for 4 hours. Long story short, it looks like Blizzard might be giving me a toy for live streaming. Whoa, cutscene. To the void we go. We are now dead.
What brings you here? Elune.
What is this?
Hello, Demon Hunter.
The scrolls are vague and appear to be a piece of a much larger puzzle, but if you are not mistaken, they seem to reveal some of the steps on the path to becoming a demon hunter. The dark oaths and rituals necessary for becoming a demon hunter are frowned on by most of the Night Elves, so this is likely something they would be very interested in keeping quiet. Ranger Glinda Nashi will know what to do with these scrolls. Ow.
Elune be with you.
I wasn't expecting anyone down here. Come to keep me company or just looking for a way out? I'd like to leave this place.
Asha Fela.
Looks very different now, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I think it's prettier now, though.
It feels a little bit more varied than it did before, which is good.
What brings you here? Del Nagrand.
How can I help you, Druid?
Be careful.
Where did you find these? You haven't shown them to anyone else, have you? I apologize, you took me off guard. Tolarius was a very powerful demon hunter, but he was slain during a confrontation with the warden, Maeve, many years ago. You are fortunate that his ghost was only a shade of his former power. I wonder how many have found their way to him in those ruins. I will see to it that these scrolls make their way to the High Priestess immediately. Thank you, Flamestorm.
Goddess, watch over
Look at that. Ghost in the dark. That is... I should note that down as another achievement. And Ghost in the dark, Ghost in the dark. Where is Ghost in the dark? There it is. And...
I thought they fixed achievements, so they're not tracking still?
No, they are. I'm just manually tracking them for when they whenever they do eventually make them account wide. Because I have a bunch of achievements from like when I used to play way back when, and if they make them account wide, I'm not going to be able to like, you know, get them again or get like anything saying that I got them again.
That's not true. I'm earning these achievements too, and I've done all this before.
No, they're actually making it so like it's like the, you know, the blue achievements where you only get them once, and then even if you do it again on another character, you don't get the thing again. They're making all of the achievements like that.
I see.
Yeah. So I kind of have to start tracking them like this.
How may I help?
I have come to Bashalaran to grant peace to the troubled spirits of the Highborn, but I find my hand hesitates with each blow. If you would like to aid me, you would have my gratitude.
Good luck, friend.
Bashalaran. Oh, this is south of... Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What the? Oh, okay, I guess that got looted. Yoink! Hey, yoink!
Seriously.
What's up?
I couldn't climb the...
Oh. Yeah, have you tried climbing the hill? Yoink. You got moved. Do we want to turn in this one quest real quick?
Well, we can't.
May as well.
Ishnu Allah.
You have my thanks. Though they may not be able to show it, you have the thanks of the Highborn spirits as well. Fare safely, traveler.
Goddess, watch over you.
Every time they say that, I just imagine the spirits are like, in the afterlife, just like, what the fuck? I was having fun haunting these ruins.
It's possible.
Like the ghost is just like, hell no, you don't have my thanks. What?
Oh no, Grimclaw is injured.
Oh, injured. Okay. Greetings, traveler. You seem to have an interest in my friend here. You're here on behalf of his friend Volkor, then, I imagine. If Volkor didn't come himself, he must be injured as well. I hope he recovers quickly. Grimclaw is too injured to be moved far, and he's going to need some immediate treatment. I'm afraid I can't let you take him back just yet, but perhaps you can help me while I tend to him.
Farewell. Dear Nagris.
While we tend to Grimclaw, I would like you to peacefully gather some ritual materials for me from the nearby wildlife. I need whiskers from the Moonstalkers to the west, pluck them from the Sleeping Ones, and move away quickly. I need hair from the doe to the east, just avoid the stags. Finally, I need fur from the bears along the water to the northeast. Wait until they catch a fish, then get the sample quickly and get away before they finish eating. Please do not harm any of them.
Asha Fela.
I have no doubts that Grimclaw will recover with the help of my healing magics, though I can't say the same for the poachers that attacked him. Still, I could use some salve to close his wounds and lessen his pain while he heals. To the east you will find the ruins of Lornesta. Among the crumbled stones, there is a variety of fuming toadstool that flourishes in the damp environment. Bring me some of the toadstools so that I can mix a salve for our friend here.
Dear Nagris.
We cannot condone reckless violence. It is not our nature. However, there are times when the consequences of avoiding battle are too tangible to ignore, as is the case with these Naga. When the earth in the area shattered, a small section of ruins rose to our east. These ruins once housed those loyal to Queen Ashara, and it seems her kind have returned in search of something. Take this petrified root. You can use it on their fallen to raise Ents to aid you. Deal with them and their leader swiftly. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests. How are we doing this? Are you just talking to the Moonstalkers?
You have to find the ones that are sleeping.
Okay. Okay, that's all the furs that I need.
I hope that counted for you.
It did. Oink. Where?
Where?
It was right here where I'm standing.
Oh. I'm trying to figure out where the bear was. I guess they're down here.
Yeah.
You don't stay neutral for very long.
Not really. Yoink. Jufu. Alright. I got everything done.
Good for you. I need one more bear and 2 more moonstalkers. Oh, this ought to do it.
How may I help? Goodbye.
Have you retrieved the materials that I asked for? And please tell me that you did not harm any of the animals in the process.
Farewell.
These will do perfectly. These are the final ingredients for an incense I've been working on. I will explain in just a moment. Let me mix these in first.
Goodbye. Farewell.
Grimclaw is quite the fierce combatant. I feel somewhat sorry for those poachers, despite their aims.
Dear Nagrand.
You have my thanks, young one. We should be able to speed Grimclaw's recovery dramatically with this salve.
Asha Fela.
What is nature's
Thank you,
law?
ally. We shall keep a more vigilant eye should they return.
Ishnu Derdiab.
Hey.
Greetings.
I will tend to Grimclaw until his rest is done. He will be ready to return very soon. I have one more task for you while we wait. A favor to grant you, really, if should you recognize it. The great wildlife spirits roam around us, waiting and hoping for someone that will aid in stopping the destruction. They are with us as we speak even now, and with the materials you brought me, I can grant you sight. Speak to these spirits, choose one, and return to me with their blessing.
Goodbye. I am listening, dear Nagrand.
Wow, I love this quest. So apparently, the quest breaks if there's multiple people doing it at the same time. Thanks, Blizzard.
Really? What do you mean
I-
it breaks?
It doesn't give you the buff to talk to the spirit animals. If someone else has it.
Did you
How may I
click on the little
Asha
bowl right there in
Fela.
front of the dude?
Oh! That would explain it. The strong odor coming from the bowl smells like a mixture of various herbs with burning hair. Breathe in the smoke to entice visions of the great animal spirits. We have bear, cat. I'm going with the cat. Meow meow. I share these forests willingly, accepting night elf kind into my home and on occasion calling them friend. Though they have been tainted greatly in recent memory, I can see in you the same strength, honor, and spirit that first endeared them to me. If you place value in the ferocity necessary to overcome all odds, then I am willing to call you my champion. Know now that if you side with my kind, the other spirits will not accept you, so consider your choice carefully.
Hello. Farewell.
So it is done. You have received the blessing of a great animal spirit, and I shall now complete the ritual for you. Please stand still.
dear Nagrand.
Hey, that's a chapter down.
Asha Fela. Goodbye. Ishnu Derdiab.
With the binding complete, the blessing has taken hold. It will most certainly make your travels in these lands easier. Grimclaw made a full recovery. Before I could do anything to stop him, he bolted off towards Lord Danell. I suppose that means it's time for your departure. It was a great pleasure to have met you. For now, farewell. Send my best wishes to Volcourt and Grimclaw.
Farewell.
Would you like to see what Aberdeen looks like now?
Sure. Whoa! Wow, this place got screwed up.
Indeed.
Is there a quest mod?
Let's go turn these in. There are quests, but let's go turn these in.
Okay.
What brings you here?
You have our thanks. It is time that we leave the past behind us and start looking to our future.
Be careful. Del Nagris.
If we didn't have enough on our hands with the land and the elements turning against us, it seems something has riled up the trolls to the northeast, and they've started on a warpath. I'm not sure what their aims are, but they've already attacked several of our scouts. Hey, right! Stop walking away! They've already attacked several of our scouts and have besieged the cultists at the Tower of Althalax. We've sent a contingent of our best sentinels to counter their attacks. If you would travel northeast to the ruins and join them, I'm certain that they could use the extra hand.
Good luck, friend.
Ishnu Allah.
I somehow avoided being inflicted with the same toxin that the other survivors now endure. I cannot help but be envious of them to a degree, though. Living in eternity alone seems not worth living at all. I miss you so much, Anaya.
Be careful.
Thank you, Flamestorm. Perhaps it would have been better if I had done it myself. But even after these thousands of years, I could not bear to raise my hand against my beloved. Please, I would be alone with my grief.
May the stars guide you.
Well, that's just a happy-go-lucky quest.
Dude, move on.
You've returned! It is good to see you again. I suppose we have you to thank for Grimclaw's return? I'm afraid I have some bad news. I've been unable to purge the toxin. Their conditions worsen. Gershala died shortly after you left, and Volcourt passed just before you came back. He lived long enough to see Grimclaw come back safely, so he died with a smile on his face. I'm just sorry that I couldn't do more. For now, I'm doing everything I can to save Shalden, so please excuse me.
Go in peace.
I didn't expect this to be one of the more, like, somber zones, but here we are. Here's the quest.
How are you? Safe travel.
You look like an able sort. There are a great number of wrecks off of the coast here. Most old, some new. For quite some time, I've been trying to get at their hoards and put their valuables to more use, but there's a nasty infestation of murlocs that seem to have other ideas. I've sent scores of adventurers and none have returned. Worry not, I've learned my lesson, and that is not your fate. Swim to the due north and look for Gary. He'll explain the new plan. It's pretty simple, really.
Keep your feet on the ground.
So we both have 2 quests?
Yeah.
Alright.
And something they added.
What'd they add?
A fast way of traveling if you don't already have one.
Oh. I saw Black Fathom Deeps on the map and I was like, wait, that's a new dungeon. I don't remember there being a dungeon that close to. No, it's just Black Fathom. I cannot believe I forgot what Black Fathom was for a moment.
I can't steer this thing. It's on its own little, travel path.
feel like I was supposed to use that thing, but
You are.
I'm just gonna hope that I can just turn it in. I did it! I rode the cat to here. It was all me.
I am honored. Farewell.
Glinda sent you to lend a hand, did she? I'm glad she did. I could certainly use the help. I'm working on our initial plans to start whittling away at their ranks. Please feel free to help Tisha and Bothell in the meantime.
Be careful.
Can I assist?
There are several ruins similar to these spread through Darkshore, many of them inhabited by the troubled spirits of the Highborn. Out of mild courtesy for their cursed souls, we haven't been overly proactive about stripping the ruins of artifacts, but those hesitancies vanish in light of this new troll threat. While you're aiding the Sentinels in their goals within the ruins, please collect any artifacts that you stumble upon and bring them back to me. I would like to preserve what little I can.
Hello.
There are a large number of Shadow Spear trolls picking through the ruins to the north and northeast. I suspect that they're looking for magical artifacts, but none of our scouts have reported the discovery of anything of significance turning up from their digs. They may well just be filling their void. One thing is fairly certain though, less laborers would slow down their offensive, and so less laborers is what they're going to get. You in?
Goddess watch over you.
So a long time ago,
In a galaxy far, far away.
you could. One of the relics would actually be a cat figurine that would summon a cat to fight for you briefly.
I remember the cat figurine. I didn't know it summoned a cat.
There were two. There was just a regular cat figurine, and then there was one that was rare.
Ew. I never saw the rare one.
I had it twice, I think, and then I never saw it again. And I started to think that I had imagined it, but I didn't.
Ooh. Overseer's orders. These appear to be orders dispatched to the overseers at the ruins from a superior in the Shadow Spear war camp. Most of the document contains negligible strategic value, but a couple lines stick out to you. We captured another night elf spying on our operation. She has been taken back to the camp to be tortured for more information. Keep an eye out for additional spies. We cannot afford for our operation to be compromised. The lieutenant will surely want this information. I find it kind of unrealistic how often we run into war plans. Because that's my gripe with this game.
We run into what?
How often we run into war plans.
It does seem a little unusual that it would be something you would pick up off a day laborer.
Every time, there was like, I think one of the notes of like the actual Battle of Antietam is that the entire reason Union were able to win was because some random Confederate had like all of the war plans on them. And every single time that we pick up war plans in this game, I immediately think of that and I'm like, that's happening more often than it should be.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
Yes, Druid?
Del Nadris.
Another? They have more than one. I will not leave any of my people to be tortured. We must act quickly.
Good luck, friend.
I have a scout that we lost contact with a couple days ago. I assumed her dead, but it appears that she's been captured. The trolls indicate that they have at least 2 captives, though. The only other person that comes to mind is Alondarian Nightsong, a civilian that was in the area against my advisement early yesterday. The Shadow Spear have established a war camp to the north. It is almost certainly where any of their prisoners are being taken. Find them and free them if you are able.
Farewell. I am honored.
Good work. Thank you, Druid.
Goddess watch over you.
I need to finish up these Highborn relics.
Oh. I thought you were already done with those. That's why I was like
I
running around and picking them up like, no.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot about that quest, and then I was like, why can't I oh. I only picked up, I literally only picked up 3, and then I stopped picking them up. Because it slipped my mind. Shouldn't be a problem.
And yet you followed me around while I picked them up.
Yep. Because I forgot that I didn't have the quest finished. I picked up 3 and thought it was good.
I am listening.
Were you able to recover any artifacts?
Farewell.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I would hate for... Hold on. I would hate to lose more records of our culture to war. Far too much has been sacrificed already.
Bashar Salah.
Ishnu Allah. Del Nadris.
The trolls are building their forces and supplies at the war camp to the north. When they feel they are ready, they will almost certainly launch their attack on Lord Danel from that location. It shouldn't take us long to rout this rabble, but I'm not one for taking unnecessary risks. I want you to fight your way into the war camp and set fire to any stockpiles of supplies that you see. The setback should buy us quite a bit of time before they can muster a comeback.
Be careful.
Or counterattack.
How may I help?
To the north, the Shadow Spear have a war camp where they are constructing their catapults. The camp is guarded by some of their mystics, but I've started receiving reports that there are sightings of orcs and Tauren there as well. I don't want to make any assumptions as to what that suggests, but I do want you to go in and kill them before they can make any further strikes on our sentinels.
Farewell.
Oh dear. So the Horde are making a full-on offensive. Nice. Every time I see those Horde symbols, I keep thinking that, like, oh, we're gonna get tagged for PvP for this.
Yeah. I'm over here trying to click on this box. Like, why can't I open this?
I was doing that earlier as well, yeah.
I can't burn the ones that you've burned, but I can reburn the ones I've already burned.
Yep.
That makes sense.
I think it's just they have a really quick respawn timer.
It's possible.
Alright, we need one more mystic. Found one. That was a crit, but I did not see how much it was for.
You can open up your combat log.
37 to 38k or something.
What brings you here?
I get the feeling that she's dead.
You're here to save me? A bit later than I hoped.
Good luck, friend.
More sent you? I should have listened to her. It's just hard to take trolls seriously, I guess. It's way too late for that anyway. We're mortal now. This is the fate we have to face one way or another. I've had time to accept that. I have one request though. Kill the torturer that did this to me. They call him Ritko. You can find him just ahead with the other prisoner.
Farewell.
Jackass.
Hello.
It's good to see you. I wasn't looking forward to enduring what Alondarian did, so the rescue is somewhat welcome. I saw the troll leader before I was captured and thought I had the perfect opportunity to kill him, but he's protected by some sort of magic shield. Mora needs to know before she mounts her assault, but first we need to get out of here. Help me to the dock. I'll make my way to Lord Danelle via water, and you can go back to Mora with the intel.
Del Nadris.
Oh, thank God it's not an escort.
It is an escort.
What?
Escort Sentinel Anisha to the dock.
Why did it didn't sound like an escort in the quest text?
Okay, what part of help me to the docks?
Did it? Oh, help me to the dock. Oh, okay, I see. I read faster than I can comprehend what I'm saying. I should have an AoE buff on that. I don't know why it didn't work. There we go.
Oh, killed the flight master.
I like how they had
I
like a.
no more.
I like how they had just like a random flight master there that the Horde can't actually use, but it's.
Actually, you can use it.
It wasn't tagged for PvP, so no. What is this?
Kill 50 scavenging Grey Mist Murlocs. Using the depth charge, Oh, I see how it works.
Oh.
Try to get as many as you can at once, because otherwise you have to go. You have to go get a new suit.
Ooh, I got a good amount there. Oh, that's gonna be a big group. 47? Alright.
I pulled a few.
I looked over, there was just this mountain of red names, and I was like, oh, that's gonna be a big one.
I was actually worried that they were going to destroy the suit before. That was actually fun.
I like that one. That's a good quest. Keep that one.
Ishnu Allah.
Excellent work. One more threat we can worry a bit less about. We'll continue the offensive when they are still off guard.
Be careful. Hello. Good luck.
Excellent work. That should slow them down a bit.
Goddess watch over
Ooh, ding.
Ooh, rat.
you. Farewell.
Some sort of shield, you say? We might have a way around that. Balthor had an idea for breaking whatever protective enchantments their shaman had, so it might work on this too. Thank you for saving Anasha and bringing me this information. It may well make the difference in our battle.
goddess watch over you.
A Londarian is dead then. That saddens me greatly, but it is not entirely unexpected. I expect no mercy from these savages and will show them none.
Be careful. They're madres.
Striking at the head of the beast doesn't work if there's another head to replace it. Before we can kill their leader, we need to kill the sub-leaders that may try to step up. Right now, they are not as well defended, and you should be able to best them without much support. Take this Dryad Spear and hunt them down. The poison on its tip should slow their incantations. My scouts reported one inside the water chamber in the ruins to the east, and the other past the remains of the tower to the southwest.
Good luck, friend.
Greetings.
I've already been working on something for breaking down their protective wards. With a focus based in their power and a bit of druidic magic, we should be able to breach their shields. Find their shaman to the east and southeast and recover several of their amulets. I will prepare them and imbue an arrow that you can deliver to Sandria Moonfall for the attack.
Goodbye.
Oh, and there's another quest.
I am listening.
Before you rejoin the battle, Druid, something urgent has come to my attention. My scouts report that the Forsaken are scouring the ruined tower of Althalax to our south. Prior to the assault, that bleak tower housed the fanatical arm of the Shadow Council commanded by the fallen highborn Athricus Norrison. Norrison is long since dead, but if any of his work survives, we can't allow it out of our sight. Retrieve his research and kill the Forsaken commander who's plundering the ruins.
Del Nadres.
Okay. Let's look at this. Star-Lord. Star Surge and Starfall grant you 2% haste for 15 seconds. Stacks up to 3 times. Gaining a stack does not refresh the duration. Okay. So I cast faster every time I cast one of those abilities. Nice. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 quests.
Why is it saying that the Shatter Spear amulets are here?
I think they're just outside the tower. Yeah.
Oh. We'll get
Honk.
it's over here.
More shamans. I got all the shamans. Now you do as well. Didn't drop anything. Shea Storm.
It's good because I couldn't get up there. Stormweaver's over there.
Pretty much right by where the other quests are. Oh, and the original Black Fathom Deeps portal. Fun fact, this was where Black Fathom Deeps was until, like, I think the day before they knocked WoW, they moved it.
Didn't drop anything.
Ew. I was like, what are you doing?
It wouldn't let me mount. I don't know. Maybe I was in combat or something.
Huh. Weird.
I am honored. Del Nadris.
You've shown a great deal of talent for one so young. Good work. It seems the final battle is before us.
Good luck, friend.
Can I
Did you recover
assist
the
you?
amulets?
Goodbye.
These will do perfectly. I will prepare them for Sandra. You are sure to be dispatched to meet with her shortly.
Ashaf Delar. Hello.
Norison is no longer our concern, but if his life's work should fall to our enemies, centuries of dark wisdom could be called down onto our heads. How goes the hunt?
Farewell.
Let's see what we've got here. By a loon, his notes are scrawled in a half-dozen languages. What is this, blood? This archive makes my flesh seethe, but at least it's secure. It will take us some time to decipher these notes. Oh, your reward. Yes, here. Nice work with those undead scavengers. Now get back to the fight.
Del Nadris.
What brings you here?
Their forces are weakened, their supplies destroyed, and their sub-leaders are dead. It is time for us to take this fight to their home and their leader. I'm admittedly still in the dark as to what spurred their sudden aggression, but perhaps we will find some answers on their doorstep. Take this arrow that Balthul prepared and report to Sandra Moonfall deep in Shadowspear Vale to join the attack. It would be best to secure a ride on one of our lightsabers. Going on foot would be dangerous.
Be careful.
Lightsabers are slow.
Fuck your lightsabers, we have flying.
Exactly.
I am honored.
Come to join the offensive? If you're looking for Sandra Moonfall, she's leading the attack on the Shadowspear leader at the cave in the back of the Vale. You can meet her there. While you're here, though, we could certainly use your help with routing the rest of their tribe. Go ahead and take the company of one of the vengeful protectors there and see to it that every last building is destroyed and every last troll killed. We can't have them coming back for revenge when we're less prepared, can we?
Till next we meet.
Doesn't that feel a little extreme?
No.
Are you sure this isn't just a little extreme?
Greetings.
You performed excellently up there. We are fortunate to have you with us. I haven't yet received word regarding their leader. If you haven't spoken with Sandria at the cave in the back of the Vale, be sure to do so before you depart.
Goddess, watch over.
Lonely I know. Farewell.
Greetings, Druid. Did you bring the arrow?
Goddess, watch
It is
over
good to
you.
meet you. Word has been sent to me of the efforts you have made to aid us against the trolls, and I must admit I am a bit impressed. The final fight is upon us now. I hope you are prepared.
Good luck, friend.
The leader and his guard are before us. My sentinels are ready to take care of his guard. We only awaited this arrow to seal their leader's fate. Let me know when you are prepared to attack. As soon as my sentinels engage, I will shatter the leader's shield and we will assault him together. Strike swiftly and we can rout this threat to our lands here and now. We await only you. Speak to me when ready.
Be careful. I am honored.
It was folly for them to think us weak amidst recent events. There is no more hope for these trolls. We will end this today. I am ready. Begin the attack.
Farewell.
Charge!
Seriously, this is not like an escort thing?
Levi!
Wait! Oh, never mind.
Jenkins.
Okay, well, we're gonna be here until he respawns.
Did he not pick up the quest?
No, because I thought it was like an escort thing and that it would share it with me when you know, like you normally do.
No.
And I said,
wasn't an
wait,
escort.
like 5 times.
I thought you would have picked it up when I, started reading the other thing.
So what I've learned with the escort quests is that if I pick them up first, it doesn't give you an option to read the text.
No.
So now I sit back and I wait for you to read the text and then I take it. But
Yeah, but there was another thing of text after I hit accept. I thought you picked it up when I was doing that.
no.
I'm really good at this World of Warcraft thing.
That's why I was like, wait. Which you did not do.
Well, I thought you had the quest!
But I didn't. Which is why I was like, wait. It's all good. He'll respawn eventually. There, see? He has respawned.
The letter from Garrosh Hellscream makes clear the suspicions that were raised during the offensive on the Shadowspear. The presence of Forsaken at the Tower Ruins and Horde supplies and enforcers at the Shadowspear war camp were only the start. Garrosh himself contacted the Shadowspear to spur their offensive towards Lord Danel, and it seems clear that he fully intends to push from the south as well. Glenda Nashi will need this information if the Night Elves are to be prepared.
Yes. Now we can go.
Good Lord.
Ishnu Allah. Goddess, watch over you. How may I help?
We owe a great debt to you for all that you've done to see this battle through. Not often can we claim victory so decisively, but it seems there's far more to this plot than just the Shadowspear. If you haven't already checked his body for information, make sure to do so before you leave.
Del Nadris.
Thank God he only had like a 2-minute respawn timer.
Seriously, I genuinely thought you would have picked up the quest. I was like, I'm actually kind of...
Well, I have learned the hard way that if I pick up something that looks like an escort quest, you know, where they're like, hey, do this with me. If I pick it up first, then you don't get to read the quest text. So now I hang back, and every time there's an escort quest, it tells me, it says, do you want to do this with Flamestorm? And I say yes.
To be in my defense, that did not look like an escort quest to me.
Well, it read like one to me because she was like, we're going to do this together.
Yeah,
Tell
but
me when you're ready.
I thought it was going to be like one of those things where like it wasn't an escort, it was kind of like a, you know, you both go kill a mob together thing. Like they follow you, not the other way around. That's sort of how I read it.
What can I get for you?
But if I had been wrong, and you had not gotten to read the quest text,
Oh my god.
see, there was no good way to come out of that.
I really thought you...
I don't care. Oh, look, you get a pet.
The decoys work then? Great to hear it. Don't you worry yourself one bit about the treasures. Me and Gary will take care of the rest this time around. Truth be told, if something went wrong again and I lost any more of you adventurer types, I'm pretty sure they'd kick me out of town.
Good.
Probably.
Hello. Be careful.
You're back! I hear the battle went well.
Farewell.
Well, this news is disturbing indeed. I will start dispatching messengers to Ashenvale immediately and see if we can't get some reinforcements prepared for them. I cannot thank you enough for all the help you've lent us in these trying times. Such heroic deeds deserve reward. I think I might have something that will serve you perfectly.
Good luck, friend.
Look at that! Genuine upgrade.
Got a new pet.
Nice.
You will too when you pick up the quest.
Hello.
I just want to offer my sincerest thanks for all that you've done for us. In my grief, I'm afraid that I didn't extend the gratitude that you truly deserve. We may not have made it here without you. Know that you will always have friends here. And you needn't worry about my loneliness. Grimclaw has taken to keeping me company, and I have to say he's a more comforting companion than I would have expected. Take this and go with all our blessings. Until we meet again, Flamestorm. Oh, I already have withers. Okay.
How did you already have withers?
I guess I did this a long time ago.
Oh, well, now you have another withers.
What brings you here? Del Nadris.
A group of Twilight's Hammer cultists has set up camp southwest of here. They're preparing an army of water elementals to use against Lord Denell. Their leader, High Cultist Azarin, has pacts with the dark old gods that grant his sex power over the elements. Go and deal with them before it's too late, Flamestorm. The Cataclysm has left the elemental spirits in disarray. It's only a matter of time until they have enough elementals to overcome our defenses.
Goddess watch over you. Del Nadris.
We're not fully aware of the intentions of the Twilight's Hammer cultists to the southwest. We fear an attack on Lord Denell, however their motives might go well beyond that. I need you to go to the Twilight encampment and get your hands on their plans. Hurry, Flamestorm, we might not have much time.
Goddess watch over you.
Let's go kill some Twilight cultists.
There's a quest here.
Elune be with you.
Do not worry about me. My wounds are deep and death will soon come to me. It is all up to you now. You must stop the Twilight's Hammer. The old gods they worship have granted them power over the restless water spirits, but that power is tenuous. Channel Elune's presence through this orb once the elementals have been defeated. Use the power of Elune to banish the spirits permanently.
May the stars.
What do you mean? And what? Oh, thank God. I was looking
It
at...
says soothe the remains of us.
I know.
You know, not to kill it.
It says that. I was looking at it because I was like, don't tell me this is one of those you have to weaken it things.
Oh. We are going to run into some more of those, you know.
I, honest to God, do not know how we're going to do those.
Frost Nova?
Doesn't your Frost Nova do damage?
Yes, but it does very tiny, minimal damage.
But wasn't it already doing like half of their health or something each time you hit them with it?
Yes.
And that was like a long while ago.
And that was... Yeah, but I mean, it's going to scale because it... Yeah, it might not work.
You see the problem? It gets stronger as you get stronger. And it was already doing like half their health, so I'm just like... That might end up turning into a time to spend 10 minutes getting a character here.
I have some low-level characters.
You'd probably be better equipped than I would be, but I should, honestly, I probably should level like a low-level character just in case.
I have like a level 17 and a level 30.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you know, the level 17 should be sufficient for anything we run into like this.
Honestly, you could be as low as level 5 in this zone and it would work. So I could literally just make a thing, go up to level 5 like super fast and then fly here. Granted, later zones like Silithus and stuff, yeah, would be like level 15 minimum. I mean, that's still like 10 minutes. You've succeeded. It hasn't all been in vain. My time approaches. Go now, Flamestorm, and may Alune protect you.
Go in peace.
Okie dokie.
I need to yoink a plan. Here we go.
Ishnalala. Good luck.
Have you obtained the plans yet, Flamestorm?
Be careful.
Excellent job, Flamestorm. Now give me a moment to examine the plans you've brought me.
Farewell. Del Madre.
You've done well, Flamestorm. The Twilight's Hammer is a dangerous cult. It would be foolish to underestimate the danger they represent.
Be careful. Farewell.
By Alune! It appears that many of those we feared dead from the attack on Old Aberdeen may have taken refuge in a camp outside the town ruins. The cultists at the Twilight encampment were planning on making quick work of them. It's a good thing that you successfully attacked their position. Seek out Priestess Alinia at the refugee camp east of Old Aberdeen and far south of here.
Good luck, friend.
Okay. To Aberdeen!
What's left of it. It's tough seeing it like that because Aberdeen, you know, my very first character was Miranor, and Aberdeen was like my home.
I leveled through Aberdeen like 3 times, so it is kind of like Oof. Some of these zones have been like that. Other ones are kind of like, actually, it's better like that. This zone is like, I definitely prefer it over the original Darkshore, but not to the point where I'd call it like a favorite or anything. At least so far.
What brings you here?
I thank you for coming to our assistance. As you can see, the refugee situation is dire.
Asha Fela. I am honored. Goddess watch
If we're going to
over
take the ruins of Aberdeen back from the Twilight's Hammer, the elementals that they've summoned must be dealt with on a permanent basis. That's where you come in. Look, I don't expect you to retake the town, but while we're healing up here, you can soften them up for us. To permanently deal with the frenzied cyclones, head west, kill them, take their bracers, and put them in the Moonwell. That will destroy the bracers and keep those elementals from being resummoned.
Be careful.
What brings you here? May the stars...
It was only recently that we heard the news of Malfurion's awakening, mere moments before the cataclysm occurred. As soon as he regained consciousness, he gave a cryptic warning about the land splitting in two if something wasn't done, and how all the shockwaves were converging here on Darkshore. He then reportedly set off for somewhere in this vicinity. I was sent here to find him, but I found my hands full helping the refugees. Perhaps you could look for him to the southeast for us.
Then not. Good luck.
I've flown through the ruins of Aberdeen on a scouting mission. There are 3 Twilight's Hammer cultists that are responsible for the elementals that have overrun the destroyed town. Head west into the ruins, seek out and slay Cloud Tamer Wildmane, Windmaster Suzu, and Skylord Brax. Only then will Sentinel Celerin and her forces stand a chance of taking back their home.
Go in peace.
Ooh. She had some good quests back in the day.
She doesn't anymore. That guy too.
It's not ready yet.
There's a couple quests around here.
I am honored. Illume light your path.
Your friends back at the refugee camp are unaware of the true and imminent danger that the Twilight's Hammer cultists have already brought into the world. For you to deal with that, we'll first need to get some help from the dead of Aberdeen. Search through the ruins of the town and find the corpses of Thunderous Windreaver, Alyssa Starbreeze, Tardon, and Kalice Moonfeather. Coax the spirits from their bodies and then return with them to me here.
Goddess watch over you.
There's a quest in here too. Oh, Holly's still around. What does Holly want?
Hello. Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, that's an escort. There was this massive earthquake and then everything went black. The next thing I know, I woke up here a prisoner. The whole place is overrun with elementals. I hope that everyone's okay. These Twilight's Hammer scum better not have hurt any of my friends. Quick, Druid, use something sharp to jimmy the lock on the sprawling chain. Together we should be able to make it to the refugee camp. Ready?
See you
right.
soon.
So I basically have 2 dashes. One of them's an AoE dash.
Doesn't one of them give me dash as well?
Yeah, that's what I said, AoE dash. It's not like everyone in the party, it's like everybody within 20 yards. Here's where Tardan served his last drink. Coaxed Tardan's corpse to give up its spirit. Oink. Alright, done. I win. Alright. The Sentinel's body rests here, the apparent victim of the elemental onslaught that has overtaken the town. Coax the spirit out of Sentinel and lists the Starbreeze's corpse, which you've already done. Thunderous Windweaver's corpse lays sprawled out here, the apparent victim of the Twilight Hammer's machinations. Coax Thunderous Windweaver's spirit. Oh, the original flight path.
Goddess, bless you. May the stars
So much
guide
death and pain. Can there be any doubt that there is more yet to come? All I wish to do is move onward into the goddess's embrace as do these others. But first let us see if we can keep even more misery and destruction from being spread.
Go in peace.
Aetherion is almost in our world, but he can still be dealt with. At the end of the dock floats a ritual orb. I want you to use it to complete the ritual, beckoning the elemental lord down from his vortex. Trust me, Flamestorm, I and the other spirits that you have freed will greatly weaken Aetherion. However, it will be up to you to finish him off for good and save the Caldori people of Darkshore from utter destruction. Deliver his essence to Corvine Moonrise at the refugee camp so he will know.
Illumined light.
The long wash. It's certainly a wash now, but tish. Hi, friend.
Wow, he's a skull.
He is a skull. He's a raid boss. He's about to be a raid corpse. Easiest raid of all time.
Well, actually, no, that would be MC at level 70.
Pretty sure that would be every single dungeon through at least Miss Pandaria.
Hello. Farewell.
I cannot thank you enough, Flamestorm. Now we'll have a fighting chance to retake the ruins as soon as we are in better health.
Good luck, friend.
Welcome.
Ah, you're the fine lad who saved my Holly. Well, I've got a fitting reward for you here, I'm sure. We really can't thank you enough for bringing her to safety, Flamestorm.
Watch your back.
I'm listening. May the stars
Without those three coaxing them, perhaps the flow of elementals into the ruins of Aberdeen will be stemmed. Thank you, Flamestorm.
Denadris.
You have returned. What news do you bring?
Good luck.
Yarda? The spirits of others from the ruins of Aberdeen? I remember them all. They will be dearly missed, but they have moved on to into the goddess's embrace, and that is for the best. Under Thor Sithil, may your troubles be diminished, Flamestorm.
Farewell.
Okay. So that's just one quest.
How might nature serve?
Hello. There is no time to waste, Druid. It is taking every ounce of my power to keep Darkshore's entire landmass from being shattered and swept into the ocean. You must listen to me very carefully.
May nature guide your path.
If we're to stabilize the forces of nature, we'll need every little bit of help we can get. The Furbolg of the Blackwood tribe have long inhabited the area and have strong ties to the land. Their elder shaman, Elder Brown Paw, wields great power over the elements. His assistance would be invaluable. See if you can obtain their aid.
May the winds be at your back.
The Wildkin were once numerous in Darkshore. Such are their ties to the land that the cataclysm that shattered Darkshore also decimated their numbers. The Wildkin Arum is the last of his tribe and is a powerful elder with a strong connection to Alun. His help will be most necessary in healing the land. You will find him north of here at the Moontouch Den.
Nature stands with you.
Nothing will repair the land quicker than the strength of those who inhabit it. We Night Elves are fortunate that some of our best allies just happen to be both the land and its inhabitants at once. The Ancient of War known as Selene was charged with guarding the ruins of Amentheron to the south. Go there and seek his help.
May nature guide your path.
North first.
North first. A terrible sadness surrounds the creature. Its eyes stare beyond you as you approach it. Arum is last of tribe. Others won't rest, need funeral pyre. Bring Arum the feathers of others, let them rest. Then Arum help you.
Oh,
Ooh.
so we don't have to kill them to get the feather? Should I feel bad for killing them?
Yeah, okay, so we just collect the feathers, we don't actually kill them. To be fair, I thought we had to kill them as well.
Yeah, usually you. Although if you actually think about it, how are spirits going to have feathers?
Yeah, I started thinking about that as soon as I noticed them on the ground. I was like, wait a minute. No, that makes sense, actually. That checks out. Hey. Done.
I'm so happy for you. I thought that bone was a feather.
I like my feathers boneless.
Alright, dude, you can stop stepping all over it. Need one more.
You're not getting away that easy.
I wasn't trying to get away.
You bring others' feathers? I thank you, Worgen. Soon my kin will rest. We need special flame for ritual. We need Alun's fire. Horo's spirit wanders east of here. Horo carries torch of Alun. Bring here so spirits rest. Arum thanks you. Arumba!
Honestly, every quest we've done pretty much so far has been depressing.
This is I am amazed. I am shocked by how depressing this zone is. It was not... I didn't think it was going to be nearly this depressing of a zone, but wow. They really turned it up to 11 here for no reason.
What do you mean for no reason? Everything died.
No, I get that, but I feel like there's zones that have, like, you know, more intense stuff going on. And then this one's just kind of a tragedy. I guess that makes sense, though. You have torch? Finally, kin may rest. Wild kin with Alun. Arum in your debt now. Arum help you now. Return to Malfurion. I join you soon. That's one. Ooh. If the great Malfurion requires my presence, it is my duty to heed his call. It is also my duty to protect these ruins, however. Perhaps you'll help me fulfill both my obligations, Flamestorm. I would be neglecting my responsibility if I abandoned my post just now with so many elementals out of control in the ruins. Let us deal with them first before we see how we can aid Malfurion. What do you say, small one? Die. 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 Rare. Die. The evil is defeated! It's become clear, Flamestorm. The elements won't be calm until Malfurion succeeds in returning balance to the land. Aiding him is, in a way, also fulfilling my task. Ooh. How strong is that upgrade? It's still not strong enough. My duty here has been fulfilled as best it can. Send word to Malfurion that I'll be joining him soon. Good luck to you, Flamestorm. Good luck to all of us. I have much respect for the great Malfurion Stormrage. I cannot, however, leave my people in their time of need. Maybe there is a way we can both help each other. With most of our brethren losing their way to madness or corruption, it would seem that we have little choice but to ally with you, Worgen. You can count on our aid, once you've proven we can count on yours. As you can see, my people are having a bit of a problem with the fire elementals. Help fight them and use this totem on their fiery remains. We will return them to where they belong, whether they like it or not.
Target something first.
Oh, look at that, everything's on fire. That's usually what happens when fire elementals are running around.
I can't use that item yet.
I see the problem.
I don't like how this thing is burning me every time I use it.
I need a target.
We didn't see Ashenville.
Is Ashenvale like Searing Gorge now?
No. There is a pretty big change.
The element of fire is unique in that attacking it indiscriminately can often lead it to spreading further, succeeding only in agitating its flames. We are wiser than that, Flamestorm. We are going to dispose of it properly. The fiery spirits are contained in the totem now. Take it to the top of the overlook in the blazing strand and set it on the ground. The totem's soothing energies will slowly wash over the elementals until their fury simmers down to calm. You must protect the totem, for fire does not react favorably to the ritual of soothing.
Something first.
Hey. The evil is defeated. We are in your debt, Flamestorm. Perhaps now with Malfurion's help we can save the rest of Darkshore. Wait, 6. Ooh! Yoink! It won't be immediate, but the elemental's anger will soon die down and my people will live to fight another day. I will go help you and Malfurion in any way that I can.
Greetings, friend.
This is fortunate news, Flamestorm. The Furbolg may seem little more than a savage race, but their ties to the land are ancient and their shamans are second to none.
May the winds be at your back.
The Wildkin were once the guardians of the land. It is good to hear they haven't all forgotten their old ways.
Nature stands with you.
Excellent job, Flamestorm. Celine's help in holding back the vortex will be invaluable.
May the winds be at your back.
Our efforts in containing the destruction don't appear to be quite enough. I fear we're going to need aid from beyond the waking world. Twilight cultists inside the Earth Shadow Cavern to the east have opened a gateway to a nightmare-infested section of the Emerald Dream. They hold a green dragon prisoner named Thessera there. Go through the nightmare portal and free her. She will be a powerful ally.
May nature guide you.
Let's go free a dragon.
So she's up.
She's up here. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Malfurion calls. Yes, I can hear his voice through the dream. Malfurion's words are true, small one. The rift that threatens to split Darkshore in half also threatens the separation between this world and yours. Let me aid you in any way that I can, lest further rifts between our worlds amplify the destruction taking place in both places. First you must undo the shackles cast upon me by retrieving the Emerald Scroll from the Nightmare Guardian that roams the halls below. Okay. Just a casual 67 damage. 64k. There we go. Did you find it, Flamestorm? I thank you, Flamestorm. You've given me my freedom. Let's see what we can do for your world now. Hold on tight, Flamestorm. The journey back to the waking world can be a little rough on unprepared minds and bodies. Is this Dragonflight?
Nope.
I'm gonna make that joke every single time that we ride a dragon.
I must protect the wild.
You're just in time, Flamestorm. I don't know how much longer we can hold.
Nature stands
Twilight Riders circle the skies above the vortex. I fear it is their magic that has kept the cataclysmic forces from being contained by our efforts. Take to the skies with Thessera and destroy the riders in the portal from whence they came.
May nature guide you.
It may not be Dragonflight, but it sure as hell is the Eye of Eternity.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
There we go, I killed one.
Have you really only killed one?
I think I got 2, because it took Sestra a minute to get up there, and you got like 10 of them by the time I got up there.
I was shooting them from the ground. Why would you wait? Just tilt your camera up.
It wasn't letting me do that. It was saying too far away.
Oh.
Really? You take fall damage when she lands, by the way. Not much, but that is... Blizzard, really.
How may I aid?
Mandatory fall damage.
May the winds
We are
be
turning the tide, Flamestorm. We should be able to contain further damage. Much work still remains to be done.
Nature stands with you. May the
Our
winds
work
be
in Dark
with
Shore
you.
is not yet done. We might have stopped the landmass from shattering, but our enemies still have a strong presence in the area. I want you to contact a group of druids at the Grove of the Ancients, far to the south. They are led by an old friend of mine, Balduin of the Claw. Tell them that the time has come to take the battle to our foes. I will come to aid them as soon as we stabilize the area.
Nature stands with you.
Okay.
That's another chapter down.
I really do think it's so much more well done that you progress through the zone doing the storyline rather than you have a quest hub and then everything is there and you have to run to the far ends of the earth and then go back to the quest hub.
Yeah. The design's a lot better. Zone's prettier. It's just... I kind of feel like I prefer the original story over the story of this one. I mean, it's like the characters and version's better, but it's not like blowing me away better, if that makes sense.
How may I help? Be careful.
If Malfurion placed his trust in you, then so shall I. You'll find that our enemies greatly outnumber us for this far south. Where brute force and numbers fail us, strategy and guile will prove our biggest advantages.
Good luck, friend.
To the southwest lies the corpse of a being somehow related to the old gods that the Twilight's Hammer cultists worship. He was defeated before our time, if not by the Titans themselves, certainly by one of their creations. We've noted an increase in cult activity in that area, which can only mean something terrible is amiss. We're going to need to find out what they're planning to do there and why. Take this figurine, it will help you avoid being detected while you gather intelligence.
Till next we meet.
Ishnu Dalbiek, goddess watcher.
My first concern right now is for the Thistlebear families who call what's left of these woods home. Just to our south beyond the Bear Shrine, an entire generation has fallen ill. Gruesomely ill. Flamestorm, I don't know what they're suffering from, but it's consumed them from within. It pains me that a whole generation is beyond saving, but we've got to kill them off so that the earth can reclaim their bodies. More importantly, we need to find the source. Investigate the shallow lake they drink from.
May the stars guide you.
Ishnu Allah.
Our ancestors lived alongside the Blackwood furbolgs for generations, but recently we have lost contact with their settlements deeper in the forest. One of their larger villages, Blackwood Hold, can be found to the south. Travel there and find Elder Brog. Ask him why his people have withdrawn from us and offer your help if necessary.
Go in peace.
Slide path.
Light path.
How may I help?
Baby bear pet.
Goddess watch over you.
Small.
Take it, you have no desire to catch a baby.
Yeah, not really. I'll probably like come back and do some of that stuff later when we have like nothing else to do or something. Because looking at some future achievements, there will be times where we won't really have much to do, so those would be good times for stuff like that. Wow, okay. Let's go see what's happening over here with the Twilight's Hammer.
These don't look like Twilight's Hammer, they look like furbolgs.
Well, further south. Why have you come here, outsider? The elf is right. The forces of Felwood have seeped into Darkshore and sickened my people. The foul satyr of Felwood have started to introduce their poison into Darkshore, into our lands. Their corruption kills the land and twists the creatures who live in it. My people are no exception. Our magic alone is not enough to bring them back to their senses. There is an herb called Bear's Paw that we use to break fevers and fortify the weak. With its help, we may be able to break the influence of the satyr. The herb grows in the wilds around the village. Okay.
I went ahead and got started because I figured you can just fly around and pick it up.
That is true, yeah.
And I can't.
Yoink. I still finish first.
That was exactly why I went ahead and got started.
Whoa, this looks different. This looks very different. Do we actually have to land?
Yep.
Oh, there's like a thing here.
Have to use the figurine.
Ew. Okay. I'm in range, guys. Hello.
Crap.
What's up? Oh, there we go. This is dire news, Flamestorm. If you are correct, then we'd best act swiftly and decisively. We cannot allow this Sargoth to be brought back to life. The cultists appear to be digging out the remains of a being known as Sargoth the Slitherer. Perhaps those superiors on the rafters above have more information.
Well, they might have if I hadn't accidentally killed.
I deserve that. I'm not even
I
absolutely deserve that.
How do you deserve that?
I don't know, the fact that I killed that guy earlier.
Okay, that was an accident. That was just a misunderstanding. This was
Did
me.
you intentionally kill them to sabotage me?
No.
It was an accident, but even.
When I landed up here the first time, see, I remembered that you had to be up here for something. So when I landed up here the first time, I just killed everything. And then when I was reading the thing earlier, and it was like, you have to go up now. I'm like, oh, shit.
What are they saying? Because it didn't trigger for me.
That's because you're not using the Panther figurine?
No, it
Just
didn't. It
failed.
didn't let me use it. It just straight up. It just automatically did it once you did it.
Oh.
Yeah.
They said, our men are almost finished unearthing the great Sogoth. Is the ritual ready? Not quite. We shall need a great many offerings of sacrifice before the herald of the old gods roams the land again. Don't worry. Like I said, our men are almost done unearthing the slithering one. They will make for a suitable and even voluntary sacrifice.
Ooh, okay. That's kind of important. They're going to sacrifice their own guys.
Well, they're bad guys. That's kind of what they do.
I mean, I'm aware. It's still important to know. I didn't say it wasn't, you know, surprising. Have you gathered the bear's paw? These are poor, weak stalks, but they are all we have. The corruption spreads quickly, even among the plants in the forest. Before the bear's paw can be used to cleanse the afflicted, it must be completed and blessed. To the north of the village roams a tall strider named Fleetfoot. You'll need its tail feathers to complete the herb bundle. Bring the tail feathers and the bear's paw bundle to the ancient bear statue in the ruins around the Grove of the Ancient, further north of where you'll find Fleetfoot. While at the shrine, combine the tail feathers with the bear's paw and receive the bear spirit's blessing.
You're gonna have to kill it.
I wasn't sure what you were waiting for. I was like, is there something
I didn't know
supposed
you
to...
did it.
I was like, is there something I'm supposed to be doing here that I'm missing? There we go.
What brings you here? May the stars
This
guide
is
you.
dire news, Flamestorm. If you are correct, then we'd best act swiftly and decisively. We cannot allow this Sargoth to be brought back to life.
Goddess, watch over me.
What brings you?
Listen, Flamestorm, we need to learn more about what we're up against. To the southwest, beyond the Master's Glaive, there is a group of dwarven prospectors who were excavating the nearby ruins. Perhaps they have uncovered knowledge that is useful to us in this matter.
Del Nadris. Greetings. Asha Fela.
Flamestorm, this is terrible! What is that thing and how did it get there? Something is devouring these animals, physically and spiritually. I had suspected the satyrs or some sort of disease was the culprit, but this is shaping up to be something unnatural.
Illumined like you.
Something is trying to devour the life of Darkshore from within. I'll ask around to learn more about the thing you discovered in the lake. Meanwhile, we need to protect the local wildlife from further harm. Can you gather some materials for me? I'll need life in all its incarnations. Talk to Onu here in the grove to acquire a seed of the earth. Capture a Darkshore wisp floating amongst the trees and we'll have a seed of the sky. Find a seed of the sea within seashells along the... Jesus Christ, that's a tongue twister. Find a seed of the sea within seashells along the coast, rest of you.
Go in peace.
Say that 10 times really fast. No, you don't really have to. I'm just saying.
Be still, little one, and you can hear this ancient land speak. It cries out in pain. Ancient Onu, where may I find the seed of the earth? A powerful reagent for one so young. You will kill many foes in the name of your alliance, but it is important to remember that in the Great Cycle, birth is as powerful as death. This is extremely potent. I apologize, I did not wish that to sound like a boast.
Well, I don't know how we're going to catch these wisps. You'll have better luck at it than I will. Yep. See, you caught that one.
There's another one you could... but that one's pretty high, though.
It's also moving very...
Oh, it's moving down. Over here, over here.
Well, I can't... It's moving too fast.
What about your blink?
You need to be closer. You need to be closer. Aha! Got it. Christ, that was a pain in the...
They couldn't all be easy.
Yeah, they can.
Have you visited the old bear statue? This is exactly what we needed. The bear's spirit favors us, and there may be hope for my brothers after all. With the sacred herbs and the bear's blessing, you must use this herb bundle to cleanse my brothers. The corruption spilling over from Felwood has driven them mad, and they will attack any who come near. Expect the afflicted Blackwood to be angry with you until you have slain the spirits of corruption that haunt them. When you have freed my brothers from their madness, return to me. The satyrs of Felwood have started pouring their hate and corruption into our lands. They have sent Sherax the Defiler to subdue parts of the forest that we Blackwood call home. In addition to poisoning the land, animals, and plants, he has set up Jadefire Braziers throughout the village to help extend his control over our people. Destroying the Braziers alone won't be enough to stop him, but it will help lessen his influence while you work with Elder Borg to free our brothers. Were you gonna say a thing?
No, I said ooh.
Oh.
Do you have 4 out of 7?
I do. I think I picked up the one that you started doing before.
You're not supposed to kill.
Ew.
And that's why I said oops.
That would explain it. I did not know.
No, you're not supposed to kill them. You use the bundle of herbs on them, and they spawn a corrupted thingy, and you kill the corruption.
Got it. Okay. That makes sense.
Right. Yeah, well, again, that's why I said oops.
There was a rare.
There was a rare?
There was a rare. That's done.
There's a dude in this cave here that I think we're gonna have to come kill.
If it had a quest thing, then probably. You have done well. My people have begun to emerge from their madness, but they will fall back into it if we do not deal with the source of the corruption. The Jadefire Satyrs of Felwood have found their way into Darkshore, tainting the land, water, and creatures they encounter. You've seen what their corruption has done to my people and their homes. If we do not turn back the satyrs, all of us will share that fate. Within the cave to the east is Sherax the Defiler, the satyr responsible for the ills of the Blackwood. Slay him, Flamestorm, and free us from his influence. Show the satyr that the Blackwood will not lay down and die so easily. Wow, look at that, you were right. Thank you, Flamestorm.
Would have thunk it.
Thank you, Flamestorm. With your efforts, we might be able to save the Blackwood who remain. Okay. Ew. Well.
So, oh my god, did you look to see if there was anybody else around who needed to kill it? That was just...
And now I'm going to actually look up.
Ooh, check.
There's a third person in the zone, but they are level 70. Thank you, Flamestorm. You are a hero to my people. Without you, we would be doomed to madness and death. May the Spear Spirit always watch over you. That is another chapter down.
The danger fish. Danger!
Whoa. Whatever shall we do against the danger fish?
I don't know. I think we should kill... Oh no, there's more than one. Never...
Yeah, no, it's like a, it's not a rare. I wish it was a rare.
I
That
wish
would be
it
a
was-
really cool rare name.
It would be a really cool rare name. So, you know, in future, if you decide to do pet battles,
Uh-huh.
the snails here, the shimmer shell, oh my god, shimmer shell snail.
Whoever designed this area of the zone has an affinity for tongue twisters.
Oh my god. The
That's such a
snails
fun.
are particularly powerful against flying pets.
Okay.
So, you know, if you don't have one, you might want one.
I will keep that in mind.
Well met. See you soon.
Oh, we know a thing or two about this Sargoth. The question is, do you really want to know?
Be good.
The Master's Grave was the site of an ancient battle, Flamestorm. The Titans sent 20 of their stone giants against Sargoth. Of those 20 giants, one survived. The tablets say that Kron, the largest... Uh-oh.
Safe travel.
Alright, let me read what that says. Who are you again?
The-
Flamestorm?
Oh, was that an escort?
That's an escort.
Oh crap, I'm sorry.
Who are you again? Flamestorm? Have you met? If you hear from the League, you can tell them I'm not leaving. Not without my find. I had it right in my hands. Then the screaming. Then the wetness. Listen here, who's your name? I documented the whole thing in my journal the day the tidal wave hit. And I know just where I left it. The journal, not the find. Help me get the one so we can get the other. Or vice versa. Do you follow? Follow me! That's what he says.
Okay, well, sorry. Like I said, I usually stand back on escort quests because I want you to be able to read them.
I've noticed that if it's an escort quest, it will say escort like in the objective part of the quest text.
Not always.
That one did.
Yeah. I still somehow managed to miss it.
I actually do remember this quest.
I don't remember this place being underwater, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember it being underwater either. I'll have to go back and pick up the other quests after the fact.
He just called me Hoosier Face.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, we just did a circle. You...
Have you noticed the title of the quest?
Really? This is where you left it? Right here, where you were a minute ago? Oh my god. Is it this book right here that's right next to where you were standing?
Oh my god.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Ah, you've helped a prospector find his missing journal. To think it was here all along. Someday you'll have to show me this other set of ruins he's always going on about.
Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels.
Underneath Rem Travel's forgetful exterior is the mind of a genius, an enigma cloaked in senility. But I'm not about to give up on the old man. Look at what I found in his notes. Not there. No, that's a shopping list. Here, on the page when he's trying to figure out what year it is. The disc! We think this Titan artifact is some sort of encrypted storage reel. We were carefully unearthing it when the disaster hit, but hopefully it's still in the ruins. Dive in and grab it for me.
See you
Mm-hmm.
That is hard to read without laughing.
Oh my god. This whole thing! He just ran us in a circle!
The Master's Glaive was the site of an ancient battle, Flamestorm. The Titans sent 20 of their stone giants against Sargoth. Of those 20 giants, one survived. The tablets say that Kron, the largest of the stone tablets, allowed himself to be entangled by Sargoth's tendrils. Just long enough to be lifted close enough to the creature's skull, within reach of his mighty sword. It's a good thing he's dead. We don't really have 20 stone giants lying around to stop him again.
Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels.
The big beards at Ironforge sent me here to check on Rem Travel's dig the moment they got rid of the disaster. Look at it! Precious artifacts washed the sea, months of tedious digging undone in a moment. When the tidal waves hit, they demolished the Murloc encampments along the shore. Good news? No, not with my luck. The survivors are squatting in the shelter of the ruins, and they're doing more damage than the elements ever could. Would you mind getting your waters on and taking care of things? Or waders on? Oh, there was a bear somewhere.
Where?
Oh, I thought you killed one because that guy gave me a bunch of loot and like 2 really, really good greens. So I was like, there was a bear that was killed. But I guess not.
I need to target something first.
Oh, if you kill the guy, the pet goes away. Interesting. Yeah. Or not. That one didn't go away, but we take it. Alright, now I can turn these in.
Hello. See you
Did he
soon.
find it? Groff wants to clear out of these ruins as soon as possible.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Spectacular! Good work, Flamestorm. I'm sure Rem Travel would thank you himself if he could remember your name. Look at the surface of the disc. These microscopic etchings. This is amazing. I'm certain this strange reel holds information if only we could read it.
Safe travel.
Now that we have the disc, a lot of our earlier finds are starting to make sense. Shortly after my arrival, Prospector Rem Travel unearthed what he presumed to be a prehistoric toaster. It's my belief that this slotted box is some sort of data reader. Unfortunately, it broke apart and washed away with the rest of our base camp when the tidal wave struck. It can't have gone far, Flamestorm. Pieces must be buried in the nearby sand. Here, use my trusty buried artifact detector to comb the beach for them.
Keep your feet on the ground. What can I do for you? See you soon.
Bravo, Flamestorm! Now let's take a look-see at our new situation. What? More Murlocs? I swear on my stones, the more Murlocs you kill, the more Murlocs appear. Is it just me? We're going to need a new approach.
Be good.
We can figure this out, Flamestorm. We just need some dwarven ingenuity. Think, Gruffy, think! These Murlocs are just looking for a home, right? Let's do something constructive. I mean that literally. All sorts of debris was washed ashore during the catastrophe, and some of the decimated Murloc hovels may still be salvageable. Run along the shore here and gather up any building materials fit for a Murloc. That's an admittedly low standard.
See you soon.
Oh, that figured.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Wing. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. There we go. I'm still upset that Dangerfish is not a rare. Dangerfish should be a rare, not a regular.
I completely agree. I need one more piece to put this thingy together.
Alright.
Let's hope it's not a prehistoric toaster.
It would be funny if it actually does turn out to be one.
How are you? Keep your feet on
Wet
the
enough for
ground.
ya?
Be good.
Well, not much here that don't look stepped on, sat on, or soaked in a toilet. But toss some thatch on top and it'll do. Tell me, Flamestorm, do you consider yourself an architect?
Safe travel.
Can we build it? Yes, we can! Just west of the dig site, I planted a banner on the shore. The sand is firm and it's as good a site as any. Take my tools and the parts you collected and build these ordinary pests a different place to live.
Keep your feet on the ground. Hello. See you soon.
Did you assemble all the pieces of the slaughtered device? We may need to remove Prospector Rim Travel Sandwich from the ancient data interface.
Be good.
Why, yes, this is it! See here, the slot is the exact dimensions of the ancient disc, just as I'd surmised. Here's your reward, Flamestorm, you've earned it. Are you ready to meet history face to face? Let's see what the ancients have to say.
Safe travel.
Does he give a follow-up quest, or...?
The only one I got was to build the Murloc house.
Okay. I'll fly away from that then. Well, apparently you do it, and I can just see this.
Oh, look.
Lots of Murlocs.
By the way, the item he gives you is a frying pan.
Nice.
Great to meet you.
How goes our new seaside condo?
Keep your feet on the
Hi,
ground.
hi, that sounds like quite a heap you built there. Did they take to it? Good, good. Let's see if my plan comes to fruition. What have I done?
See you soon.
Isn't that what you wanted to happen?
See, that's what I got as a quest reward for turning in the, the unidentified thingy.
See if I got
It is a
I did
frying
as well.
pan.
I guess up to the Grove of the Ancients.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over here and explore this part real quick.
Alright. This is Nagaland. Ooh! Achievement. Explore Darkshore.
Peace be with you.
Life is powerful, Flamestorm. Concentrated in its purest form, it can overcome anything. Someday, even Darkshore will heal from its wounds. Did you find everything I need? Perfect, this is everything. Did you have fun collecting the wisp? I used to chase the wisps around Ashenvale when I was just a girl. I'm afraid I found out what we're dealing with.
May the stars.
Are you familiar with the Old Ones, Flamestorm? Onu and I agree that the artifact you found in the lake can only be their work, and it's devouring Darkshore. Something is stirring up terrors we thought dead long ago. This is bigger than you or me, but my first concern is protecting the wildlife. Here, this sapling contains the life essence you gathered for me. I believe it can protect the local fauna. Test it out on a nearby unconsumed bear, stag, or moonstalker, and let me know what happens.
Goddess, watch over. I am honored.
The dwarf's story is unsettling, yet informative. It seems we have few options left.
Be careful.
You have to talk to Onu.
I did not see that quest. We may not have 20 stone giants to take on our enemy, but we giants of ancient lumber are as strong as any rock. Look around you, Worgen. My kindred sleep, yet they will heed the Keeper's horn when the time of need is upon them. You will find Eros, the Keeper of the Grove, beyond the bridge northeast of here. Tell him the urgency of our situation. Bad news! Eros's body appears to be lifeless yet still warm. Perhaps his killers are nearby. The creature appears to have had its skull broken in a fight with Eros. It looks like what you've heard described as a Naga before. It is said that despite their monstrous features, Naga are night elves warped by the arcane magic of Queen Ashara. It seems they've decided to stop you from obtaining the Horn of the Ancients.
Did that count for you?
What did?
An ounce of prevention.
No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
Okay. Well, you need to find a bear or a stag or a cat
Found one.
and not kill it.
I found one, and we're good.
I'm just saying.
I don't instantly kill everything, you know, just sometimes.
Sometimes.
I am honored. Go in peace.
The sapling you carry grows in power even as we speak. Life is regenerative, Flamestorm. Did it work?
Illume light.
Interesting. It sounds like our cure will keep the wildlife safe, but you say you saw something else? Some kind of angry presence? This is a good sign, Flamestorm. Whatever is behind us isn't happy, and that means we're onto something.
Goddess, watch over.
Now that we know our preventative measures work, we should cover as much ground as possible. I've arranged to commandeer one of our hippogriffs, but I can't do this alone. Talk to my friend Orseus, next to the flight master right outside the grove here. Let him know when you're ready and I'll meet you there. We'll canvas Darkshore from the air and protect as many animals as we can.
May the stars guide you.
I am honored. Elune
The
light
Naga
your
are in
path.
league with the Twilight's hammer. Just what we needed.
Be careful.
If the Naga want to throw in their lot with the Twilight's hammer, then may Elune have mercy on them. Go into their lair in the island of Najvel and find their leader, the Naga warlord known only as Wrathspine. Perhaps the Horn of the Ancients can still be saved.
Good luck, friend. How may I help? May the stars
We
guide
cannot
you.
let the Naga get away with this, Flamestorm. Slaying the Keeper of the Grove amounts to a declaration of war. You'll find their den inside a cave on the island of Najvel, far to the southwest. I want you to send them a clear message.
Good luck, friend.
Alright.
Can we slay more than 8? 8 seems like such an arbitrary number.
Yeah. I was thinking 8 seems a little low for this type of quest.
Ishnu Allah. Till next we meet. Greetings. Hello.
I have been assisting the Flight Masters to round up the hippogriffs that fled their post when the land tore itself apart. Even now our birds remain squeamish. Orseus, Katharina sent me to borrow one of your hippogriffs.
Elune light your path. Elune be with you.
Whee!
Oh my god, she's gonna make me sick with her up and down and up and down.
There we go. No way off of this.
Did you get the stags, the cats, and the bear?
Yep. Did you get any of them? I'm going to assume you did, because my quest thing says 0 out of 8 for everything that you have. And I'm like, I don't think that's right.
What brings you here?
So the animals are safe then. Thank you, thank you. But now it's time to turn our attention to the source.
Asha Selah.
Now that the creatures of Darkshore are safe, let's turn our attention to the artifact you found in the lake. I believe it's the work of a minion of the old gods. We'll fight these fiends using the very life-giving energies of Darkshore itself. Take the Lifebringer sapling to the shore of the shallow lake to the south of here. Wave it over the waters of the lake and it should disable that ancient artifact. Be careful, Flamestorm. The artifact is likely to be guarded by who knows what.
May the stars guide you.
Done. I feel like this is going to give us another chapter completion.
Ishnudardie.
I'm afraid to ask, Flamestorm. Is the artifact destroyed? What about its guardian?
Elune like
Love of a loon, look at you. That must have been some fight. You're covered in what looks like chowder. If a mere minion could cause so much agony here in Darkshore, I can't even imagine the suffering that a true old one could bring about. Well, at least the animals are safe for now. I will plant the sapling you created to help rebuild this shattered land. Thank you, Flamestorm. I'd give you a hug, but, you know, chowder.
Go in peace.
Yep, that's a chapter down. One more chapter and then that will be it for Darkshore.
I've actually really enjoyed this set.
I
I
haven't
don't know if I
minded
got
it.
my favorite, but I
Yeah.
definitely like it a lot better than Blood Mist.
Oh yeah, better than Blood Mist. It's definitely not my favorite. I do think it drags on a little bit long. The Warlord doesn't seem to have the horn on him. Perhaps he was telling the truth. The Warlord said the horn of the Ancients was being offered to Ashara above Nazvale. Perhaps it's not too late to save the ancient relic from being destroyed. Hello, goodbye.
Hello. Oh, hello, Ashara.
Oh shit, it's going down.
Greetings.
You've done well, Flamestorm. Unfortunately, the battle was far from over.
May nature guide your path.
Ooh!
Congratulations.
How might nature
The ancients
serve?
of the Grove have come to our aid, Flamestorm. I can see through their eyes even as we speak. The Twilight's hammer has been forced to hasten their ritual and have thus only managed to resurrect but a remnant of dread Sargoth. Destroy it before it's too late, Flamestorm. I am needed elsewhere. Return to the druids at the Grove of the Ancients when it is all over. They will direct you further.
Nature stands with you.
Nope, punctuation there, but alright. I'm surprised that actually has collision.
I know. That's why I keep jumping.
I was like, yeah, I'm really surprised they added collision to that.
Shouldn't I be able to just jump right through that?
I don't know if I should be impressed that they added collision to such a minor thing, or disappointed that you can't jump through it. We don't need any extra items.
I actually used the horn right before you hit him, so,
Oh, you did?
yeah.
Boo.
Sorry.
Can I assist you?
We can finally rest here now, Flamestorm. It appears Darkshore has been saved, and we have you to thank for it.
Goddess. Be careful. Good luck, friend.
Well done, Flamestorm. The Naga seek the destruction and subjugation of all surface dwellers. Do not hesitate to drive them out of our lands and back into the shadowy ocean depths where they belong.
May the stars guide you. What
That
will
is
you-
it for Darkshore.
That is it for Darkshore. So do we pick up this quest and do Ashenvale next, I assume?
Why not?
Alright, I guess Ashenvale it is. Alright.
Till next week.
Darkshore may be battered and broken, but thanks to you, we've achieved some amount of safety here. Some amount of peace. We've much rebuilding to do. You should continue on, friend. Garrosh has pressured the full might of his horde against us in Ashenvale. They will kill all of us and chop the forest clear if we don't step forward to stop them. If we are to have any hope of not losing these forests entirely, we'll need your help. Follow the road to the south and find Sentinel Sheila. Or Shaela, or whatever.
Goddess, watch over you.
I'm pretty sure he didn't say or Shayela or whatever.
No, no. But I don't know how to pronounce things.
Be with you.
What do you mean that has no sell price? Screw off. We don't need that, nor do we need that. Nor do we need that. Okay. So, Ashenvale next.
That's where I am.
Alright. I do assume that's what you had planned for next anyway, so. Alright, Darkshore is done. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wow, there's 7 chapters in Ashenvale. Ashenvale, let's go.
Hello. Goddess watch
Good to see a
over
new
you.
face around here. The forest crawls with horde, but my assignment requires that I keep this outpost safe. I could really use someone who might be up for a good fight.
Good luck, friend. How may I help? Del Nadris.
Evan,
Her name is extremely disturbing.
who this person name?
The food and drink vendor.
Oh. Evernoy and the other apprentices may not be much use in a battle, but you look like you can more than hold their own. The horde scum across the road to the east at Bathrin's haunt need to be taught a lesson. Their new warlord, Garrosh Hellscream, has them up to no good. Feel like teaching them a thing or two? I'd come with you, but my assignment is to walk away from me as I'm reading. But my assignment is to stay here and protect Orendil's apprentices, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Goddess watch over you.
Goodbye.
There is a plant that grows in the old ruins of Bathron's haunt across the road to the east. The plant is called Bathron's hair and is known to cure ailments of the spirit. Now the horde are there harvesting the plant for their own evil schemes. There is a sick child in Astronor, and we believe that her illness is more than just physical. I promised my master that I would help seek a cure, but I am no fighter. Will you go to Bathron's haunt and gather the plants?
Asha Fenar.
Where's the food and drink vendor? Oh,
Right there.
I don't see how that's exactly disturbing.
Do you know what viscera is?
Not really.
Entrails.
Okay, I see how it's disturbing.
Viscera entrails is spelled with a C, but I mean honestly, it's pronounced the same.
These creatures, these so-called horde, they have cut me down in my prime and they are harvesting my hair for their evil plans. Will you help me to put an end to it, little Worgen? I have overheard their herbalists speaking of something called wildfire upon their table across the way. If you were to take the bottle of this unnatural stuff and throw it at my corpse to the northeast, it would burn and no more of my hair will grow here. I am already dead and it is a small price to pay to stop them. Three quests? What do you say?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I only hit her for 176,000.
That shouldn't have been enough to kill him.
Dude.
Yoink. $330K.
Very nice.
Alright, where's the corpse? Here it is. Bottle of wildfire.
Yeah, you have to pick it up off the table from the apothecary.
Here, I see. There we go. Let's go turn these in. You have helped me to return to the ground, Flamestorm. Now my hair will cease to sprout for these creatures. Better yet, I will be regrown all the sooner.
Ishnu Allah. Good luck, friend.
A job well done, Druid. If you're any indication of the quality of the Worgen adventurers we're going to be seeing more of, we should have this war against the orcs and their horde taken care of faster than expected.
Del Nadris.
Flamestorm, I have a friend who could make good use of particular talents. His name is Talon, and he's an archaeologist of sorts. Recently, he's been fascinated with the upheaval of the old city of Zoram and its treasures. If you're willing to lend him a hand, you can find him at the Black Fathom camp down the path to the west. I'm gonna make sure that's not a... okay, that is not a dungeon quest.
Ishnu Del Diab.
Have you gathered the Bathran's hair, Flamestorm? The child's health grows weaker by the hour.
Farewell.
Ah, you have the hair! This is a good first step. There are other ingredients that we will need, but the hair of the fallen ancient could well be the most important. I only hope that whatever the Forsaken are devising from the plant will not be turned into a weapon. We simply do not have the numbers to remove them right now, especially with Maestra's post under attack.
Del Nadris.
Quickly, Flamestorm. I will put the Bathran's hair into this bag, but you must deliver it to my master, Orendil Broadleaf. You will find him at Maestra's post, just south down the road on the left. But beware, we've received reports that the post is under attack from the horde.
Farewell. I am honored. Elune
Hello,
Light.
Druid. What's that? You say that Shayala sent you? Very well, let's get started.
Be careful.
I will charge you with a task, Druid. I was on my boat, skimming over the submerged ruins of Zoram when Naga attacked me, surging from the water and tearing at me with their claws. I fled, and the rest, as they say, is history. I am an archaeologist of sorts, and I am attempting to recover artifacts of the lost city. Will you head out onto the Zoram Strand to the southwest and recover any ancient statuettes you come across? They are the reason I have braved the dangers of the Zoram Strand.
Elune light your path.
I am honored. Farewell.
There is evil lurking on the coast to the west. The Zoram Strand is the resting place of the doomed city of Zoram, destroyed during the Sundering and submerged beneath the seas. It has been lost to the Night Elves for ages, lost and nearly forgotten. Now the Naga have returned, and for what reason we do not know. But reason matters little. We must slay these fiends and throw them back to the depths.
Good luck, friend. Del Nadris. God is watching.
I think the other quest is a dungeon quest.
I just picked it up to make sure it is. It's Black Fam Deeps.
Yeah. I skipped it.
The other ones are fine. Yeah. I saw the title of that and was like, I should check this before I go reading it. I figured this sucks.
You know, honestly, putting the summoning stone for the dungeon way out here is kind of a dick move.
It kind of is, yeah. Even by
Because you
casting
want to-
damage, that's like a good ways away.
No, most dungeon stones are like right at the portal.
Or outside of like the cave, and well, I guess that one's still technically outside of like the cave that leads to the portal.
Yeah, but it's a long cave. I'm trying to think of any other dungeon that's like that, and I can't.
Wailing Caverns. I believe Black Fathom, or not Black Fathom, Black Rock Depths as well. The summoning stone for that's like way at like the front of the mountain pretty much.
Must just be an old dungeon thing.
Ordomon was like that too.
Again, old dungeon.
I kind of wish they would sort of bring back those like extended outdoor areas pre-dungeons.
Why?
Because I actually like them. It sort of makes the dungeon feel like more part of the world, kind of.
How may I help? Be careful.
Very well done, Flamestorm. Your actions in the Zoram Strand against the Naga are commendable. I know your feat was not easily accomplished, for the strength and guile of the Naga is well known to the Night Elves. We know this, for we share a history with them. The Naga are cursed highborn Night Elves. 10,000 years ago, Queen Ashara made a pact of desperation with the old gods to save her surviving people from a watery grave. The Naga are the result of that pact.
Farewell. Be careful.
Elune be with you.
Have you found many statuettes, Flamestorm?
Be careful.
That's quite a few that you have found. Thank you, Flamestorm. The old city of Zoram holds many secrets, and these statuettes may be the key to many of them.
May the stars guide you. Good luck, friend.
I fear the ancient statuette's secrets will remain forever hidden unless you find the key to their ancient locks. That key is a ring, the Ring of Zoram. It belonged to the rulers of the city before the waves of the Sundering drowned it. For years, the ring was lost, but the Naga have recently found it. Their leader, Rulzel, dwells on her isle on the northern edge of the Zoram Strand. Please, Flamestorm, retrieve the ring for me.
Goddess, watch over me.
Hello. Farewell.
Yoink. What? Give me a flight phone, please. Thank you.
Can't dash in flight form, can you?
No.
Greetings. Till next week.
It is said that the Ring of Zoram is the key to any lock within the city. Do you have it, Flamestorm?
Elune light.
You found the ring! Thank you, Flamestorm. Please take this as payment and know that your deeds today will remain forever in my memory.
Be careful.
Ishnu Allah.
That's all that was. Okay.
Ishnu Allah.
Where are my mounts? There we go. Whoa, okay, things are on fire.
Peace be with you.
You're a brave one to come here given the circumstances. What business have you, stranger? Jesus Christ, I'm going in here. So Evanor was successful. Actually, more to the point, you were successful. I cannot thank you enough, Druid, but there is more that must be done to the leaves before they will serve as a curative for what ails the child Valara.
Go in peace. May the stars.
The concoction is not quite complete. It must be bathed within the light of a loon before we can even think about giving it to the child. There is a known location just to the west at Lake Falathim where the goddess's moonlight always touches down, day or night. Please, Flamestorm, I implore you for the sake of Valara, take the concoction and bathe it in the loon's radiance. But beware, strange things have befallen the area of the lake, and I fear that it is no longer safe to go there.
Good luck, friend. Farewell.
A friend of mine from Astronoi, Rain Wolfrunner, asked me to send a scout west to Lake Falathim. Tyrannus left days ago, just before the Horde attacked. He was searching for an item he thought could slow the Furbolg attacks on our people, a rod created by a now dead evil wizard. Before he left, he mentioned a gem for the rod. Unfortunately, we know that the lake has been invaded by some evil force. Please, Flamestorm, find my friend.
Then not.
That friend is dead.
Goddess, bless you.
The Furbolg have descended from the heights and overrun the ruins of Order-Aran to the north. I believe they did so because they were attracted to what the dead cultists there uncovered. 3 moonstones. Loladres Moonriver will counsel you to deal with the Furbolg in a more direct manner, and I will not gainsay her, but I would ask that you go to the ruins and deactivate the moonstones.
Goddess, what will you? Elune be with you.
The Moon Priestess has a plan to make sure that no further Furbolg descend upon us from the highlands. I am more concerned with those that are already at the ruins, some of which are massing just outside of the post. Distasteful as it may be, I must ask that you head north into the ruins of Order-Aran and slay the Furbolg. We cannot fight on 2 fronts. Thank you, Drew.
Asha Vela.
I wouldn't take that one yet.
Which one?
The Sentinel or no. I wouldn't take that one yet.
Let me see what it is, at least.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
Okay.
Goddess,
Yeah.
watch over you.
I think we should clear up the Furbolg thing first.
Alright. Let's do that then. So skip that one for now.
$184,000.
Nice. There we go. That's done.
Greetings.
We are in your debt, Druid. If I know anything about the Furbolg, they do not like their noses bloodied. It won't be long now before they tuck tail and return to their village.
Goddess, watch over you. Goddess, bless you.
Thank you, Flamestorm. With the Moonstones of Order-Aran deactivated, we should not need to worry about any further incursions of Furbolg here. However, my scouts have returned with disturbing news from the Furbolg village. There is an imminent danger massing there. I wonder, might I entice you to carry a warning to Astronoi for me?
May the stars guide you.
You can take it now.
Okay.
Vishnu Allah, Del Nadi.
I certainly hope that you're here to help, Druid. The situation is as dire as it appears. To put it quite simply, we are losing. My girls and I are the last line of defense against the Horde, but we're not going to get out of this one without taking the fight to them. Up for a challenge? I have a small squad of sentinels that I can loan to you. Get them close, and I'm certain that their magic arrows can destroy those wreckers and invaders. Speak to me again if you need replacements.
Farewell.
There we go.
I actually used all my mana.
Really? Holy shit, you did. What were you doing?
Arcane Explosion.
Oh. That would do it. That's impressive.
Hello. Be careful.
I'd received a report about you from some of my scouts out in the forest, but I had no idea how capable you are. Thank you, Flamestorm. With what you've accomplished, the tide has turned. I've no doubt now that we'll rout them by the end of the day.
Goddess, watch over you.
There were 2 humans here, Firo Ironhand and Nagrand the Purifier. They were members of a holy organization known as the Argent Dawn. Both fell defending the post when the Horde first attacked. I'm going to loan you my magical cloak. It was a gift from Cenarius that allows me to move invisibly. Find both of their corpses and retrieve Firo's hammer in Delgrand's prayer book. Firo's corpse is in the courtyard and Delgrand's is atop the tower. Beware, the warlock up there will be able to see you.
Good luck, friend.
I've tried to climb this tower twice and fallen off the ramp both times. Don't worry about the war.
I'm stuck in combat with something, I don't know what.
Yeah, me too.
I can't even use the cloak.
Well, I didn't use the cloak, so...
It's not letting me loot these guys because I'm in combat.
Yep, same. I'm logging out.
Alright. Just let us relog. Also, I'm in a position to suggest that I'm loot bugged. Alright, I'm back in. Got it. Oh yeah, I know, this quest is just buggy. I can already tell.
I would just fly up here and grab the book.
That's what I did.
I am honored. Del Nadris.
Our losses here have been staggering.
Farewell.
I do not look forward to writing the letter to the Argent Dawn Embassy in Darnassus. At least we'll be able to send their most prized possessions back for their loved ones. I cannot thank you enough for your courage, Flamestorm. Please accept this on behalf of the post.
Del Nadris.
That's a chapter down. Whoa, this place looks different. Tyrannus' body lies broken atop the small rise next to the Keeper. Deep slashes crisscross his corpse. As you rummage through Tyrannus' belongings, you find a water-damaged journal. Quickly flipping through the last legible pages, you read that Tyrannus makes mention of finding the gem, but then of having lost it in the Falathem area. The only thing left to do is find it. Perhaps the tendrils have it. These used to be Murlocs.
Do not stray.
Murlocs got fucked up. When I sensed these things rising from below, I came to put them back down. I found the corpse of your friend and dragged him as far as I could before one of my fetlocks was broken. It is all that I can do to hold off these foul tendrils. There is one that controls the tendrils and eyes. It calls itself Harbinger Apodic. I'm sure that you've heard it yelling from the south. The Harbinger stands out of range of my magic, but you could get to him. If you dare.
Good luck.
Oh, I dare. Done. And that's done.
Nature is restless.
With the death of the Harbinger, I can begin to cleanse the lake. You have my deepest thanks, Flamestorm. I mourn the loss of your friend, but know that his remains will fuel the reclamation of the forest hereabouts.
By the wisdom of Cenarius, we must safeguard the land.
There's a quest down here.
Three friends of the forest, okay.
I don't remember this at all.
Let's see. Care to make a quick trip to the south? I've 3 friends that I haven't heard from in a while. With these strange tentacles popping out of the ground to the north and all of the demonic activity, I don't dare leave my family. Bolian set up his camp in the southwest corner of the forest, just to the northwest of that damnable Fire Scar Shrine. Alendar and Harlone joined him, so they should all be okay, but you never know. Thanks, Flamestorm.
What's in here?
A building. It is a building inside of a building. Buildingception.
Who is this?
What brings you here?
I hope someone is watching after my cat.
Go in peace.
Sure. Where the hell is your cat?
That's a squirrel, that's not a cat.
Are we actually supposed to look for the cat? I don't
think it's a quest. I think it's just like a little...
It's not a quest, but I mean,
But
is it like a hidden
the fact that she
achievement?
says something does make me think that maybe it, like, does a thing?
Is it like a hidden achievement or something?
Hidden achievement, maybe you get to keep the pet.
I don't know.
Does it say anything?
Peace be with you.
I've been gone from here too long. I do hope someone is watching after.
Elune light your path.
I'm not seeing anything. That does feel like a hint, though.
Cat's name is Jennifer, spelled Jenafur.
Jennifer. Okay.
Oh, good God.
What's up?
Okay, so it's... Wow!
What is this?
Okay, so you can get her as a pet, but it is complicated. So you talk to Amara Lunastar in Ashenvale, right?
Mm-hmm.
You tell her that you will look for her pet, okay?
Yep.
Then you have to go and talk to the crazy cat lady in Elwyn Forest.
Oh my god.
Okay, inside her little hut, there's a bowl that you can interact with, and if you click on it, you discover some strange marks on the rim. All right. Following from there, there's kibble that's laid out in the floor that points toward the return to Karazhan.
Ah, there it is.
So you go to the return to Karazhan dungeon. You clear up to the first boss, and now you're looking down into the opera hall. Okay. You have to place 8 bowls of food in a certain pattern inside the opera hall. Once you've placed those 8 bowls of food, the cat will appear. And then you have to click on her to catch her. And she's yours.
Well, that's... Wow, okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's... How are you supposed to figure all that out?
I don't
From
think
just
we-
wandering and meeting her in the middle of nowhere. Like, how are you supposed to go from her to the crazy cat lady in Elwyn Forest? How is there... I don't even know.
Honestly, that's the biggest jump of the whole thing.
Well, once you're in the hut for the crazy cat lady, you know, you see the kibble on the floor and it points you to Karazhan.
Yeah. That initial jump is definitely the biggest one by far.
I actually have. Hold on. If it'll let me use it now. Here we go. Check it out.
The staff?
My title.
Oh! Crazy cat lady.
Yeah, that was a fun one to earn. Speaking of achievements. Okay, so the 3 friends are further along here. This feels new to me. I don't feel like I've ever done this before. How about you?
I don't think so. I think this is new.
How may I help? Good luck. friend.
Druid, you must be wary. Khaliva, the foul demoness who has chained us, is nearby.
Goddess, watch over me. May the stars.
Flamestorm, you must be cautious. Khaliva is still about, and when she captured us, she specifically mentioned your name. Only her
Oh,
heart
shit.
can free us from these chains, but I think it's all a trap for you.
Till next time.
I don't know why she
Can I
tried to
assist
pull.
you?
I was trying to give you a chance to finish reading the quest text, so I was running around to pull it.
Oh.
Good luck.
Because as soon as I finished reading, she came running up the hill.
If we are to be free, we must have Khaliva's heart.
Goddess, watch
Disgusting, I know, but if we 3 are to be free of Khaliva's chains, it is not enough that she is dead. We must eat of her foul heart.
over. Be careful. Hello. Elune light
An
your-
end must be put to the Burning Legion's evil. Flamestorm, you have defeated one of their most powerful, but there are still multitudes of demons infesting the woods to the east in Firescar Shrine. As a friend of the forest, will you slay these foul creatures and then warn Big Baobab, the great ancient of war at the Shrine of Essenia to the northeast?
May the stars guide you.
The enemies have begun to recognize us. That's not good. I do vaguely remember demons here, but the quest started out very different from this.
Yeah. You also approached it from a different direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine job, my little worgen friend, but as you can see, I am a little busy here. Ooh, 1,000 quests. Flamestorm, I desperately need your help. I cannot hold out forever against this demonic onslaught. If I fall, Astronaut is next. Please help me.
Okay. Seems to have been it.
Whoa.
Where did you go?
I started dropping AoEs everywhere. I'm still gonna drop AoEs everywhere.
Where did you go?
I'm still here next to the guy.
Because you're phased and I cannot see you.
Why am I phased? What?
I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
I just finished the quest, The Last Stand. You want me to turn it in?
I already turned it in like 5 minutes ago.
That might be why I'm phased in, because I wasn't done. You saved us off, Flamestorm. I have the power to finish off this final field. No longer will the Force have to fear the Burning Legion.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, so that was why you turned it in and I hadn't finished it yet.
I stood underneath him and did an AoE and was done.
I used
Like
my
instantly.
I used a bunch
done.
of AoEs as well.
So then I turned it in and I'm standing here like, wait, was I supposed to do something else because you were still gone?
Because I was still in the middle of the quest. So we have 2 quests now.
Yep.
Alright. Did you have any trouble getting to the Light of Elune at Lake Farlathan?
Good luck.
With the concoction blessed by the Light of Elune, it should be ready for delivery to Astronaut. There is no time to waste, Flamestorm. Flamestorm, now that it has been bathed in Elune's blessed light, I believe that the concoction will help the afflicted child. Please, take it to Astronaut and give it to the child's parent, Helturas Right Moon. To reach Astronaut, follow the road south and then east. However, if you'd like to get there more swiftly, speak with Sentinel Ivana.
Farewell.
Now, welcome back, Flamestorm. This is
What?
terrible.
Where's the Sentinel?
What did he say?
He said, speak to Sentinel Ivana. I'm like, where is she?
This is terrible, Flamestorm. Tyrannus is dead? The time for mourning will come, but for now we must focus our efforts. I will send some of the Sentinels to recover Tyrannus' body and to assist the Keeper. You have the gem that Tyrannus was seeking? It must be delivered to Astronaut.
May the stars.
I would ask you to deliver the gem directly to Rain Wolfram. Last I heard, she was still an astronaut to the southeast. At least the road between here and there is still relatively safe, so it should be a simple matter of following it there. Of course, if you'd rather, I believe that Sentinel Ivana would be willing to loan you one of her lightsabers to swiftly make the trip. Whatever you choose, good health to you, Flamestorm. May our paths cross again soon. There's another quest. Yep.
I am listening. A Shah fellow.
You have been of great assistance to us, Flamestorm. Without you, we would have been wiped out by now. It would be my pleasure to offer you one of my lightsabers any time to ride the astronaut up into the southeast. I'm sure
Zoom, zoom.
I'm sure that you have very important business to attend to there. I would consider it a great kindness if you would speak with my sister, Sentinel Laura, when you arrive to tell her that I am well. Just speak to me again when you are ready to go, and any time that you need a ride, it is yours.
Farewell.
Greetings, Druid. Sentinel, I would like to ride one of your lightsabers to
Good
astronaut.
luck, friend.
Zoom, zoom, you said?
Zoom, zoom.
Zoom, zoom.
Oh god, Astronar's on fire too.
Oh shit, is it?
Yeah.
Through Thistlefur Village. Oh god, I remember Thistlefur. I spent like 4 hours just grinding there at one point. Oh, holy shit, you were not kidding. It is on fire. Things are not going well here.
Good luck.
Ivana is alive? I feared that she might be dead when we heard about the attack on Maestra's post. As you can see, we have our hands full with the Horde here as well. You have given me the greatest gift by letting me know that she is well. Any time that you wish to ride one of my lightsabers back to Maestra's post, it is yours.
Be careful.
Cool. We'll probably never have to go back there.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Under the supervision of Architect Nemos and Vindicator Vidar, my people are revitalizing an old Night Elf outpost in the eastern part of Ashenvale. The task of building won't be easy, Flamestorm, for the challenges and enemies they face are many. I know Architect Nemos and his compatriots at Forest Song would appreciate any help they can get, and he has asked me to send any interested men his way. Speak to me again and I will arrange for fast transport for you to their location.
Remain vigilant. Favor the road traveled by few.
Druid, astronaut is burning! Quickly, take this bucket of water and put out the fires before there's nothing left.
Goddess watch over. What brings you here? Del Nadras. Be careful.
Look at that, it's the Black Phantom Deep's quest again.
Yeah, they really want us to go there.
They're
Good
pushing
luck,
it.
friend.
I am Rain Wolfrunner. Who might you be?
Farewell.
Tyrannus is dead? We must see to it that his sacrifice was not in vain. Are you willing to see this through, Druid? Very well, allow me some time to think about how we should proceed. I will know shortly.
Goddess watch over you. Farewell.
Directly to the north of Astronaut are the Thistlefur Furbolg. My scouts report that their numbers have grown greatly over the past few months. If they grow too great, they may find the courage to attack Astronaut directly. Go to Thistlefur Village and kill as many of their kind as you can. I shall remain here in Astronaut and await word from you. Alune be with you, Druid.
Good luck, friend.
Alright, skipping that. Put this out real quick.
What brings you?
I must apologize, for I have no time to speak. My child Relara is deathly ill.
Good luck.
This is from Oendel? His skill with herbs and healing is great. This cure gives me hope when before I had little.
Go in peace. I am listening.
Yes.
Waiting for the follow-up. There we go.
Ishnu Allah.
I'd hoped Oendel's cure would save Relara, but I fear it only slowed the disease running through her. We must find more powerful medicine. Thankfully, Oendel spoke to me of further remedies should his first one fail. Alune's tear is a type of stone that rests in only one place, the remains of Iris Lake, destroyed by the eruption of Thunder Peak northeast of Astronaut. Oendel said the stone will wash away corruption. Please, Flamestorm, bring me Alune's tear and pray it will end my child's sickness.
May the stars guide you.
Ooh, wah, ah, ah, ah. Oh, not that kind of sickness. Oh, that's the... Nah.
I am.
I just stand on a roof?
Yeah, you probably would be better off because I keep missing.
I'm gonna try this. Oh yeah, this is the way to do it. The city is safe. There is no more fire. None whatsoever. I don't see any sort of boss mobs around. Nuh-uh. Thank you. Now it's time to deal with the Horde.
Goddess watch over.
The fires are mostly contained, but we have to do something about those Wind Riders. Quick, Flamestorm, you have to jump into one of our glaive throwers and return fire.
Be careful. Tell me.
Meow. Meow.
Nobody there.
Where are the glaive? The Wind Riders. Oh, there's one. You would hit the thing. Can I hit that? Yes, there we go. I missed. I missed. There's one I can't quite reach.
Did mine not count for you?
No, I just need one more. There we go.
Huh. Apparently we saved Astronor. Look.
What brings you here?
We're
Oh
saved!
wow, it's really not. It's not on fire anymore.
You shot down enough of them that we should be able to handle the rest. I cannot thank you enough, Flamesworn.
Farewell.
Hey, that's another chapter down. And look at that, it is no longer on fire.
Hello.
For bulgs.
Bugs? Alright. To the north, to the north. Everybody go to the north.
It's a quest of...
I just picked up
supposedly.
a quest. From these mobs.
Yeah, corrupting it.
Yep. As you search through the belongings of the dead furbolg lying before you, a small charm, very obviously created by trolls, spills out onto the ground. Touching the charm, you immediately get a sense that something is not right about the warrior. A feeling of unease, of corruption, permeates the object. Wrapping it in some spare cloth, you put it in your pack and resolve to show it to Rain Wolfrunner when next you find yourself in Astronaut. That was the quest up here, okay. Apparently.
Oh, that was a rare.
Ooh, nice. Oh, I found a rare. I actually killed that rare in vanilla.
Gonna go get Elune's tear.
I remember that that rare was really annoying because it got me like 3 times. Because back in vanilla, it always had like 2 people with it. Whoa, this place is on fire.
I told you Ashenvale looked a little different.
Jesus Christ, okay.
That used to be a lake.
Yeah, I'm aware it used to be a lake. They threw a random volcano into Ashenvale, that's fun.
I don't know how random it is.
I guess Mount Hyjal's very fiery.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Well done, Flamestorm. We are under constant threat from the Furbolg. Hopefully this will keep them at bay for a bit longer.
Goddess, watch over you.
What's troubling you, Druid?
Good luck.
A troll charm? What are the Furbolg doing with such a thing? You're right, it does have a feeling of corruption about it. Even I can sense that. There's someone here who might be able to help.
Del Nadris.
The man standing right across from me is known as Hephaestus Pilgrim. He's one of the Worgen. He and his sister came to Astronor not long ago looking for a place to live. From what little I've been able to glean, he's interested in trying to help the Earthen Ring with the Cataclysm. His sister is even more powerful. She's gone east to try and help the shaman deal with the volcano. Perhaps he can help. Take the charm over to him and see what he
Goddess,
thinks.
watch over you. Farewell.
What's your story? Watch your back. We are bound by a common enemy.
The Furbolg Covert. The Furbolg Covert, that which does not belong to them. There's a property to the carving that slowly corrupts those that aren't trolls. As I understand it, the Furbolg have done this sort of thing before. Some never learn. No doubt they hoard most of the charms in Thistlefur Hoard above their village to the north.
Long live Greymane.
How may I help?
Peace be with you.
Flamestorm, did you find the remains of the lake? Do you have the tear?
Farewell.
Oh, you found it! Odd, it looks tarnished somehow. I will place the tear in a stew and pray that it will cure her. Thank you, Flamestorm.
Good luck, friend.
See how this goes?
I am honored.
It didn't work. The eruption of Thunder Peak must have affected it in some way. You must take the tear to the Moonwell of Purity, which still lies intact, protected by the goddess's power at the southeast base of the volcano. There you will wash it in the sacred waters of Elune. What happens beyond that, I cannot say. I fear for my daughter's life. It is in your hands now, Flamestorm.
Del Nadris.
She actually has another quest.
She does have another quest.
Ishmael, be careful.
Ah, there you are, Flamestorm. I've poured over the notes Tyrannus has made, and it sounds like your next course of action is to find the other pieces of Dartol's rod. I would start by heading east along the road to Rainwood Tower. A dryad there named Sheldrin is better suited to guide you. Seek her out. Keep the gem with you. Sheldrin will need it if she's to help you recreate the rod.
Del Nadris. Good luck.
Okay.
Furbolgies again?
Furbolgs.
Hello.
Yes, I speak your tongue, Worgen. We Furbolg have been through this kind of corruption before. Not long ago, our leader stole the idol of Vermulos, the demon-tainted thing, and ensorcelled?
Ensorcelled.
The entire tribe, and our redemption was barely delivered by a druid known as Braw Bearmantle. But this time we did not steal. The trolls of Zorem Goy gave us the crimes as a sign of friendship. A deadly friendship, it would seem. Our chief, Dar Bloodclaw, is too far gone. Enter the horde and return with his crimes. I think this horde is new.
No, it's not.
This was here in vanilla?
Oh yeah, one of the best hunter pets is in here.
Huh. I never knew it was here.
White dog with two. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's very popular. This is definitely not new.
Well, I was going to try and leave you alone, but you interrupted me. The question is, where the heck is...
Don't pay any attention to the circle on the map.
Yeah, they need to move that circle.
Interesting.
What is?
That's where the two-headed dog used to be.
Oh.
He's not there anymore. Did they remove him from the... They wouldn't have removed him. They may have made it so you can't tame him anymore as a hunter, but...
Well, the future of the Thistlefur rests upon your shoulders, Worgen. What was done had to be done, as our leader, Dar's sickness from the troll crimes was destroying us. It was better for the health and dignity of the tribe that it was you, outsider. This way there will be no civil war amongst us, and we will easily find new leadership. Hopefully one that does not have a tendency to so easily trust outsiders. Perhaps I am guilty of this as well. Here, allow me to repay the debt we owe you before we part ways forever. There we go.
fear
Do you
them.
think that you retrieved all of the troll charms from Thistlefur Horde? If any are left behind, the Thistlefur tribe will continue to be influenced by them, and eventually they will attack this place.
Let the light of the new moon guide you.
You've likely saved the Thistlefur from themselves, at least in the short run. If they can keep from stealing objects of power that don't belong to them, that is. I understand that the Night Elves are having problems with the other Furbolg tribe to the south. That's something that Rain is going to want to speak to you about. However, there are more immediate concerns that I would ask for your help with.
You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
The volcano threatens to engulf all of Ashenvale if we do not act quickly. Let me assure you this was no natural eruption. My sister Sabina is powerful. She has gone east to the edge of Thunder Peak's lava flow, just north of the road, to enlist the aid of the other elements against the Fire Lord that has caused this destruction. Flamestorm, go to her and give her what assistance you can.
Farewell.
How may I help? Farewell.
I think we should do the Tear of Elune first.
Alright. Got that tracking. You seek to cure a child, but know that all things come at a cost. To the east lies Rainwood Tower. Standing outside the tower next to my moonwell is one who has fallen into corruption. Avarice Illwhisper seeks forgiveness and redemption, Flamestorm. Will you help him to attain that which he desires, and in so doing, achieve your own goal?
Maybe, but we're gonna try and stop this volcano first.
Yep. Because Jesus Christ has blown everything to smithereens around here. Ooh, this is an elite area.
What can I do for
My
you?
brother must have sent you. He wouldn't have done so unless you are capable of doing what must be done. For all of our sakes, I hope that he's right. The elementals here are now my allies. You must do as they ask if we are to prevent the destruction of the rest of Actionvale.
Keep your chin up, eh?
Lord Magmathor's minions must first be dealt with if we're to retake this area and put a stop to the fiery destruction of the forest. The lava braziers on the flow to the north are strengthened by being on their own element. I fear that on your own you won't have much chance against them. When you are ready, speak to me again and I will summon one of my own to assist you. The flow of the lava must be stopped if we are to prevail. I will grant to you a portion of my power. Use it to fill the lava fissures.
Did that count for you?
It did.
Okay, good. I think I'll be okay without the elemental's help.
Yeah. Elite areas are just run of the mill for us at this point. I mean, not run of the mill in the sense that they're elites, but in terms of how we handle them. Ooh. You acquitted yourself well in battle on the field. However, I'm afraid that Lord Magmathor has taken notice of you and the destruction that you've wreaked upon his minions. You will have to deal with him or he is sure to burn you alive, Flamestorm. Done.
He does
Well-
seem to be screaming.
Well done, Morgan. Lord Magmathor's fire is now trapped, restrained within the earth once more. The time has come, Flamestorm. When you have steeled yourself, we will speak again, and I will summon forth a whirling vortex to speed your way up to the skies over Thunder Peak. Channel the power of the Earthen Ring through the elemental to slay Lord Magmathor so that we may bring him into balance once more. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Oh, our brother has lost his way. He scorches the ground, he vaporizes the water, and devours too much air. Help us to bring him back into balance and harmony. I'm ready to be one with the whirling vortex and defeat Lord Magmathor. I'm on the way. I didn't expect to have to talk to him again.
You know those clues that we were picking up for the mount thing from a long time ago?
Yeah.
One of those clues is at the top of the...
Nice. Got him. Oh, we actually had to fight him for a second there.
Yeah, he didn't actually just fall over and die.
That's not gonna happen again for like another 10 zones. Oh. Blood Elf.
Ain't you a chipper looking
It is
one?
done. The power of fire is subdued and the 4 elements are you return to harmony. You have saved the rest of Ashenvale through your brave and selfless actions, Flamestorm. You have our eternal thanks. Okay.
Watch your back.
That's another chapter complete. I am actually really enjoying this zone so far.
Hi. Is there trouble?
Hello, how are you? Oh, Rain
great
sent you.
outdoors.
It must be serious indeed. What can I help you with?
Hi.
I wish your tidings were better. Rain is correct. I know about Dartol's creation and the treants in the area. At least I did once. They've become corrupted now, their nature twisted. To find the next piece of the rod, you'll have to find the key to open the chest it's in. The wooden key is on one of the treants northeast of here near the Fellwood border at the Howling Vale. Once you have it, look for a small glade through the tunnel at the Vale. The chest should be hidden around there. Finally, my redemption is at hand. I have waited long for this day, and I think I know how to help you in turn. My former clan, the Felmusk of Nightrun, raided Fallen Sky Lake some time ago, stealing the moonstones that were unique to the area. Those moonstones are known to have great healing properties and surely can be used to cure the little girl that lies sick in Astronaut. Nightrun rests up the road to the east that runs north. There are multiple paths that lead up into the hills on its eastern side, and it is there that you will find my unrepentant brethren. They will have what you seek.
Ishnu Allah.
I and my sentinels have been ordered by Keeper Ordanis to stay here and hold the tower. So far we've been able to repel the horde, but now they're going around us to directly attack the retreat to the north. The Keeper sent out his dryads to defend the tree, but they do not seem to be much of a match for the vanguard of the Warsong Orcs. I need you to go out there and recover as many Laughing Sister corpses as you can. Take them to Holania inside the tree at the retreat. She will know what to do.
Del Madres.
Four quests?
Yes.
Okay.
They really do not seem to be equipped to handle these horde.
Up the tree we go. Hello.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I'm amazed that you broke through the horde lines and managed to get in here, Morgan.
What is nature's
Thank you,
call?
Druid. We have our hands full defending the retreat, but when I catch my breath, I'll see to it that these sisters are returned to life, the goddess willing. You've demonstrated your prowess. We can use your help.
Is there trouble?
We have been using the power of the forest heart to defend the tree from the horde, but its power is not without limit. We must use it to take the fight to them. Shadumbra, the great cat of the forest, prowls nearby. It is from her that we shall draw our inspiration. You will become one with the shade of Shadumbra. You will take the essence of the panther into you and lay waste to those who dare attack the might of Ashenvale.
What is nature's call?
Alright. We must do more than hold the tree, Worgen. The horde will never give up. We must destroy them. I'm ready to invoke the shade of Shadumbra.
Whoa! Okay.
What's up?
No, just keep going.
I'm guessing I'll find something out.
It's too far away. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Ooh, you're taking damage.
I need to get closer.
I know, and I'm not sure why.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first. I need a target. It's too far away. I don't have a target. I need to get closer. I
Got
need
it.
a target.
Got it.
Turn this in before I die.
That's what I'm doing right now. But I want to see something. Nope. Ah, it phases. Okay, never mind. I was going to see if I could heal you, but it phases, so I can't.
Oh my god. No?
What brings you here?
A brutal display, but one fitting for the enemies of Ashenvale. The Horde dares to think that they can take our beloved forest away from us. They are fatally mistaken. You have saved Rainwood from destruction, Flamestorm. Surely we can find a reward suitable for our champion. Ding again! The battle...
Go ahead.
The battle against the Horde isn't being waged from Rainwood Tower alone, Flamestorm. There's a more substantial Silver Ring Sentinel presence at Silver Ring Grove to the southeast, near the border with the Barrens. From the Grove, Sentinel Farsong directs our efforts against those who would destroy our lands. I'm a bit late in sending my latest report to her, but also hesitant to leave the tower unattended. I am in dire need of your help in getting this report to her as soon as possible.
Good luck, friend.
What am I getting? Healing done and healing taken increased by 4%. Okay, so more healing.
Okay, I'm going for number 2 for the wooden key.
Okay. We have 4 quests, right?
Yes.
Alright.
See.
Okay.
That felt a bit cheatsy.
You got it on the first drop.
I did. You didn't?
I did not.
Well, third's not bad.
Third's not bad. I'll take third. That's a bronze.
Right now I'm going for the fallen moonstones.
Okay.
I need to target something first.
Got him.
Yep, same.
Ah, the great outdoors.
It upsets me so that the treants have become corrupt. I wish I could do more than help them.
Is there trouble?
I'm pleased to see you're back, Flamestorm.
Hi.
The last piece of the rod is held by Druids of the Claw. I asked their leader, Oso Bramblescar, to give it to me, but he and his guardians nearly killed me. Clearly, they too were affected by the Horde's corruption of the Forest Heart. But I have an idea for how you can get into Oso's cave and grab the pommel. Ever since I was a fawn, I've been pretty good at playing possum. It works great against bears. I could teach you. Go east to the Shady Nook, and if they try to get you, just use my technique. 5 moonstones are required to assure that the girl is healed. You have all of the moonstones that are needed, and yet it is said that a sacrifice of life is the only way to ensure the saving of another. I will ensure that no matter what, the moonstones will cure Valara. Well, damn.
How may I help?
That was pretty metal. Thank you for saving me from a fate-bursting death, Flamestorm. For saving both the child and myself. Well, the child is almost saved. All you have to do is take the Moonstone's backrest down the road to Astronaut. Hand him to Pelturus and he will know what to do. Go in peace, my friend. A loon be praised.
It's a lot of effort to save one child.
That is true.
I mean, at no other point in the game that I can think of do they go to this much trouble to save one. Okay, that's not how you're supposed to do it.
Screw the intended path. We have overpowered levels.
But, oh, look, he's respawned already. Wow. That, again, not how you're supposed to... Oh.
Fuck your stealth mission.
But it wasn't stealth, it was playing dead. I actually wanted to play dead.
I didn't know. Did you actually genuinely want to?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize.
Hold on.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Oh, you have to be in the shady nook to...
Let's go back.
I am.
Where is it? Playing possum technique. Congratulations, you are now a hunter.
Well, it worked.
You will never find me.
There. Okay.
Alright, we're good.
What is nature's call? Hi!
Did you find the final piece of the rod, Flamestorm? How did my technique look? I one-shot the bear.
Is there trouble?
You got it? Wonderful for you. And for Rain. I guess we'll have to see about reassembling it, won't we?
What is nature's call?
Ooh, that's a big upgrade. Actually, it's not. Never mind. I suggest you find Rain and let her know the rod is finished. I'm sure she'll know what your next course should be. Be careful. I sense a great deal of power within it for both good and ill. I hope that you and Rain know what you are doing. Good luck, Flamestorm.
Okay, so we should go and turn in the report from the Northern Front.
Okay. That's a tree. Oh, nothing happened. I'm just commentating on my surroundings. It had absolutely nothing to do with me running into trees. That's also a tree. That's another tree. Look at that. There's even more trees. It's almost like we're in a forest. Who would have thunk it?
I am honored.
What's that you have there, Druid? Thank you for delivering this report, Druid. From what Sentinel Malaria writes, that is not what that is actually supposed to say. But your name is now Sentinel Malaria. It seems our worst fears have come to pass. With each advance we make, the Horde appears more determined to do as much damage as possible. Pretty sure your name's doing a good amount of damage as it is. We can't afford to back down. The fate of our ancestral lands hangs in the balance. With more people like you on the front lines, I'm certain we could triumph. Will you join our fight? Our new front has just opened in Warsong Gulch to the south.
Go in peace.
I'm not a PvPer. At least not normally. I'm not entirely opposed to doing PvP for the hell of it, but it would not go well.
Well, when you get into those groups where there's like 40 of you against 40 of them, it's more of a challenge to yourself to see how many times you don't die.
Yeah.
It's less of a, like a real PvP challenge and more of a, sit back and fling spells.
Yeah. At that point, it just becomes evade.
Used to be an alliance thing, and there's a big old quest over here. What is this?
This is a huge new thing. What?
It's called the bomb. And you can't read it well now.
This is clearly the biggest explosive that you've ever laid eyes upon. What in the world could the goblins be thinking about bombing with such a monstrosity? To your eye, the thing looks like it's almost complete. The goblins appear to have built it well. It looks as if it's impervious to any damage that you could do to it, and certainly too big for you to carry out of here. You'd better report the bomb to Huntress Jalen at Stardust Spire to the southwest.
Okay. We were going that way anyway.
Hello. Goddess watch
They
over you.
what? It's how big? I have a very bad feeling about this flamestorm.
Farewell. Goddess watch over you.
The Gnome Explosives, the Gnome Explosive Squad we requested from Tinkertown arrived last week. Just in time.
Don't take any of the quests here.
Oh, we're not taking any of these? Okay.
No. We're just taking the flight back to Ash.
Okay.
I am honored.
So skip all of these. Got it.
For now.
For now.
We'll be back. This astronauts not on fire anymore.
Yep. We saved the day. That's a new quest. What's this? Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's another breadcrumb thing here. Do we pick this one up?
Yep.
Okay. We've lost Silverwind Refuge. All that I know is that there was a surprise attack by the Horde and that they somehow turned Mistral Lake's elemental guardians against us. The survivors have fallen back to Stardust Spire, Flamestorm. They need your help. Head south by southeast. You'll find a spire at the mouth of the Talon Deep Pass, which leads into the Stone Talon Mountains. I'm sure that you'll find Sentinel Valine Starstrike helping with the counteroffensive there.
Good luck, friend. How may I help?
Yes, Flamestorm, how go your efforts?
Be careful.
You've recreated the rod Tyrannus had set out to find. That's wonderful to hear. Sheldrin has been indispensable in her assistance. Tyrannus would be proud to see his quest is continuing even after his tragic passing. Now it is time for us to make use of its power to eliminate the enemies of Ashenvale.
Good luck, friend.
I'm not completely certain what Tyrannus had in mind next, but if what he said was true about the rod's power, then it will allow you to take on another form altogether, presumably that of a Furbolg. Perhaps he meant to use its powers to get closer to them, but even the uncorrupted creatures would slaughter him were he not careful. Transformed by the rod, Dartor would have to speak to a Furbolg who is uncorrupted. I would start with one known as Krog. Seek his hut southeast of Mistral Lake.
Del Nadris. Farewell.
Get cabin or get going.
Greetings.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Peace be with
So
Flamestorm, is
glad I
that
would
you?
spend all this time saving one person.
Have you returned with the cure for malaria?
good luck.
Oh, Flamestorm, you have saved my daughter. I know the power of the Moonstones will give back my daughter her strength.
Denadris.
Ah, okay. MMO gameplay, everybody. You're reading a quest and somebody else runs in and turns it in and interrupts you.
Yep.
Okay, so in now.
I'm listening.
Yes, I can. Okay.
Go in peace.
Oh, Flamestorm, you've saved my daughter. I know the power of the Moonstones will give back my daughter her strength. I can never repay you fully for the aid you have given me, but please take this. Other than Relara, it is my most dear possession.
Farewell.
I think that's it for that. I assume that's it for that.
Well, he gave you his most prized possession.
It better be it. The only thing that's sort of putting me on edge is that we didn't get any sort of, like, progress for that. Like,
You mean like chapter progress?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we did all that for nothing.
Yeah. That's a little annoying.
Alright, so we're going back to the spire where we just were, but since we picked up the flight path, we can just use the flight path to get down there.
Yep.
Ishnu Dal Diel. May the stars.
The peak of laziness. That's not as bad as Sentinel Hildemoon book. I don't think anything's gonna top that.
That one is pretty bad.
So now we pick up all of these quests.
What brings you here?
The Gnome Explosive Squad we requested from Tinkertown arrived last week, just in time to face an assault by the Horde. We lost a lot of soldiers that day. Most of the Gnome team was taken as well. Now we're neck deep in Horde, Silverwind Refuge has been lost, and we're down a dozen gnomes. I'm begging for your help here, Flamestorm. Travel east to Silverwind Refuge and look for any gnome survivors. They were all carted off by a big, merciless orc named Thundrak. Find him and you'll find our gnomes.
Goddess watch over you.
If we could just stop the damned bombing from the goblins' creations, we'd be able to launch a counteroffensive to take back Silverwind Refuge. It's been my experience that goblins are either lazy and unproductive, or too productive and end up killing themselves with their own explosives. Unfortunately for us, they're being motivated by the brilliant Chief Bomb Engineer Sploder. Get up to the skunk rooks on the west side of the refuge and don't come back until you have the Chief Bomb Engineer's head.
Farewell.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh god! Oh, this is gonna be fun.
What's the problem?
These goblins disgust me. The filthy goblin technology is inferior to anything gnomish yet. It is the last piece of the puzzle. Without the filthy goblin technology, the gnome quarter cannot be built. Venture east into the skunk rooks and take from them the filthy goblin junk. You will most likely find them on goblin technicians. Goblin technician? What is that anyway? Some kind of oxymoron?
Be seeing you.
I see what they were trying to go for up there, but god, that was hard to read.
I am honored. Be careful.
Good to finally meet you, Flamestorm. I've heard all about what you've been up to, and let me just say that I'm impressed. Think you can lend us your expertise?
Del Nagis.
We could easily have held Silverwind Refuge from the Horde had they not taken control of our water elemental defenders on Mistral Lake. One of their shamans summoned in Tidris, an old and angry water spirit of the forest, who befouled our elementals and turned them against us. With the lake and the horde pressing in on us, we had no choice but to retreat to the spire here. Go east, take the lake back so that we will have a chance to retake the refuge someday.
Good luck, friend.
Yeah, Professor Zack, the text for that is actually harder to read than it is to say.
One second.
Alright, caca.
What?
I wanted to try something. I'm always trying to find like new ways to make my kills look cooler.
Okay.
Maybe not quite that high. Okay. I went ahead and discovered the ruins of Stardust right over here because it was bugging me that this area was still unexplored.
Yeah, don't blame me. What do you want for breakfast?
What are our options?
Pretty much whatever you want. Right now, the only places open are McDonald's, Dunkin', IHOP, and Starbucks.
We could go for Dunkin'.
Okay, what do you want from Dunkin'?
I didn't think that through. Dunkin'.
McDonald's would be cheaper.
It would, but Dunkin' Donuts has donuts.
Oh, do you want donuts? Or do you want munchkins?
The Munchkins, I think, was what I was thinking.
I want the munchkins.
Yeah, like the little donut hole things.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Says it'll be here in 20 minutes.
20 minutes? Okay.
Let's go rescue some gnomes.
Yep. I am actually really enjoying this zone so far.
That's not bad.
Like, this is a zone I'd be happy to call a highlight. Or like within my favorites.
I'm supposed to be doing something to these goblins. Or just waiting for the drops because the drop rate needs to be really low.
I think it's just the drops. Yeah, it's just the drops. I got all mine.
Well, it's great for you. There we go.
The head is here.
Oh. Apparently this goblin right in front of me is not in my line of sight.
Hold on, I wanna... Are you...
I'm not sure what I'm standing on either.
What? Triple A title.
Yep.
Okay, well.
What?
Oh, you did get that. Okay. I was like, are you gonna come here to pick up the head? I didn't realize you got the head.
I already got the head. Hello, you do? You seem to be happy to have been freed. Now we have to go clear the lake.
Mm-hmm. I remember the lake quest. Actually, this is a weird exception, because this used to not be this long. It used to only be 6. And there wasn't Tidus.
Some quest creator was probably like, I went to a lot of trouble to make this area. You're not changing it.
I will
I don't care. Everyone hates it.
I am not afraid to call the manager on Deathwing.
Well, might as well go use Dartal's rod since it's right over here.
Yep.
Assuming I can figure out where it is in my bag. There it is.
Yes, yes, you appear as one of my kind, but I care not what you truly are if you can help the Furbolg. The Night Elves and now the Orcs have visited many atrocities upon my people. Corruption runs through our veins, corruption brought down upon us by the prideful Night Elves and the warlike Orcs. They are the ones who did this to our people. They are the ones I blame for being cast out of my tribe. At night, I can still see the campfires burning in the darkness. I care little for who you are, Worgen. What I do care about is the salvation of the Furbolg. Take this Bloodtooth tribe banner a short ways northeast in the Greenpaw village and place it upon their totem mound. They will consider this an act of aggression and try to destroy the banner. Hold your ground until their chief Murgut appears to save face for the tribe, then kill the traitor. Govern your strength wisely, friend, for you're in for a long fight. This quest is slightly different, but it's similar to what they had back in vanilla. There are now 2 flags. We're getting all the points.
Who is?
We are. We will be world champions of King of the Hill.
Oh, that was a big guy.
We did it.
And then we did it again.
I didn't know he had a twin. We may as well kill them both because we don't know which one's the real one. One tells the truth, the other always lies.
I hate that riddle. I do. I never get it right.
I just find it fun to like poke fun of sometimes. Good. Murgut sold his own tribe out to the Horde, allying with them when they took your precious silver and refuge in order to save his people. He sold them into slavery or worse, and now he has gotten what he deserved. Let us speak now of a different traitor, one whom I believe has something that will make that rod of yours even more powerful. Wait. Okay. I'm certain that the long-dead wizard, Dartar, intended to use his rod to subjugate and destroy us just as the Night Elves and Orcs have, but I think now we'll put that thing to an unintended use. Rand Bloodtooth is the king of all the Ashen Vale Furbolg. His tribe, the Bloodtooth, are the most powerful and keep themselves secluded in a camp just to the east. Kill them all and bring back his skull. Let us see if we can put it to good use. Oh, goddamn. What were you gonna say?
Food's here.
Food's here? Okay. So we're gonna end it here. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. So, that's it for this episode. Next time we will continue through Ashara and see what where this Furbolg massacre leads us. So yeah. If you guys have enjoyed this episode, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. My name is Blue Emerald, signing off. Good night, everybody.